안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. 아, 자, 음, 내 맘이에요. 내 맘이야. 내 맘이라고. 내 맘이야. 자, 안녕하세요.
최후의 일경님이 12개월 구독하였습니다. 내가 벌써 일다리를 탈출한 지 2개월이가 지났구나. 설령메롱.
지났구나. 서령메롱.
감사해요. 뭘 혼나기에는 누구보다도 열심히 하는 사람이 그렇게 얘기를 해봤자 누구보다도 열심히 하면서 그렇게 얘기해봤자 소용없다니까. 오늘 간식도 네 빼빼로인데 핫바도 있어요. 냉장고에 핫바도 있어. 왜? 싫어. 다 내 거야. 내가 맛있게 먹을 거야. 아, 그러네. 빼빼로도 그러고 막대 이거고 핫바도 막대 이거네요.
로제카이완님의 응원. 일망고 코자니.
방금 전까지 일어나 있었는데 자는 척한다. 방송 시작하니까 방금 전까지 할짝할짝 하고
최후의
있었거든요.
일경님의 응원. 일 오늘로써 빼빼로는 설령에 위해 절멸을 하였다. 책임져라 차차 설령.
뭐라는 거예요? 안녕하세요.
로제카이완님의 응원. 일 망고야 간식. 망고야 추르.
야, 뼈님 머리 바꿔. 뼈님이 이제 오랜만에 안녕하세요. 머리 박어 뼈님. 뼈님 머리 박어. 어딜 왜요?
최후의 일경님의 응원. 일 망고야 망고 간식 먹자 일어나 망고야 간식 먹고 설령 때리자.
야, 혼나요? 흉기를 휘두르다뇨? 제가 무슨 흉기? 흉기가 어딨어? 이거? 마법 물리? 이걸로? 망고 우다다는 아무래도 여기 밑에서 막 달리는지라 여기서는 보기 힘들죠? 이걸로 이걸로 때려? 스승님도 이걸로 때려? 안 돼요. 책상 위로 올라오라 그래. 아니요? 이제 시작했는데 그걸 어떻게 끝내? 이제 시작한 건데 어제 시작했는데 그걸 어떻게 끝내요? 와, 어이가 없네 이분들이 진짜. 야, 이분들아. 5시간 동안에 열심히 했어요. 그런 거 없어. 네, 그런 거 없어.
최후의 일경님의 응원.
현황이야.
일 한 손에 묘니르 한 손에 스톤브레이커 입에는 도끼 등에는 레이저 이도료검 갑옷은 김장조끼.
야, 그, 그게 뭐야? 그 이상한 모습 뭐야? 율리를 스톰브레이크 입에 도끼 등에는 라이트 세이버하고 갑옷이 긴장조끼. 그럼 바지는 상체만 보호대요 뭐하냐. 그리고 무슨 긴장조끼가 뭐가 갑옷이야. 뭐 하나 쑥 들어오면 그대로 퍽 하고 뚫리는데. 나 진짜 이분들이 말이야. 어떻게든 나를 보내버리려고 말이야. 그럼 나빠요. 완전 나빠요. 나쁘다고. 안녕하세요. 도대체 머리에 뭘 달아? 미쳤나봐 진짜. 사람을 이상하게 만들지 마요. 그건 너무 이상하잖아. 응? 그건 너무 이상하잖아요. 어? 너무너무 이상하잖아. 그거는, 뭐야. 말하기 금지 1분.
최후의 일경님의 응원. 이려 아이돌 킬러 트위치 프린세스 차설령님이다. 최후의 일경님의 응원. 이얼굴로 아이돌 뭉개버리는 차설령짱.
자, 이제 1분 지났고요. 야, 머리 박아. 머리 박아. 야, 머리 박으라고. 빨리. 머리 박아. 진짜 용서가 안 된다. 용서가 안 된다고.
로제카이와님의 응원. 요즘 아이돌 대세는 뉴진스 설령은 늦은새.
뭐라는 거야? 뭐라는 거야? 치약도강 알아서 가져와요. 이거 투수님들이 가르쳐준 거라니까. 응? 투수님들이 그렇게 하라고 가르쳤단 말이에요. 전 압정이 없어가지고. 치약도강 집에 있는 거 그냥 따서 해요. 진짜. 왜 이렇게 손이 많이 가? 왜 이렇게 손이 많이 가는 거야? 에코? 집에 치약 없는 사람이 어딨어? 안녕하세요. 집에 치약 없는 사람이 어디서? 어? 어머! 어머, 축하드려요. 망고가 나보고 시끄럽대. 그래도 축하드려요. 어떡해. 치약 안 써요? 그럼 뭐 다른 거 뚜껑, 화장품 뚜껑이라든가 있을 거 아니에요. 응?
최후의 일경님의 응원. 일남한 솔로.
아니야, 일경님만 솔로인 건 아니야. 도시락?
최후의
어머,
일경님의
어머.
응원. 일나 치약 안 쓰고 고형 치약 써.
그러니까 다른 뚜껑으로 하라고. 진짜. 어떻게든 뚜껑을 만들어 와요. 벌써부터 도시락. 난리다. 다들 난리다. 어머. 어떡해. 이거
최후의
저거
일경님의
챙겨
응원.
먹으라고.
일도시락 싸주는 여친이라니 부럽다. 난 은박지에 싸주는 김밥 아주머니 있는데.
김밥 싸주시는 아주머니께 감사 인사를. 좋으시겠다. 다 먹어. 예쁜 사랑하세요. 어떡해. 좋을 때예요.
최후의 일경님의 응원. 한근데 요즘 김밥 한 줄에 3,500원 4,000원 해가지고 내가 싸먹는다.
근데 요즘 많이 비싸요. 네. 저는 안 되던데. 편식 보기 안 되던데. 저는 불가능. 저도 예쁜 사랑하세요. 와, 축하드려요, 축하드려요. 다행이요. 아, 진짜 보이시네, 완전히. 아,
최후의 일경님의 응원. 이
야,
설령은 피를 쑥 마늘 먹어야 함.
야, 머리 박아. 기분 한 건 업데이트 써가지고, 아! 이러고 있는데 누가 쑥만을 얘기 꺼내래요? 맞을래요? 어? 뚜껑 없어도 돼, 그냥 박아. 아! 맨바닥에 그냥 박으면 되겠네. 머리 아무것도 대지 말고 그냥 아무 데나 박아요. 어? 울범님, 일경님 옆에 가서 머리 박아. 아주 그냥 사이좋게 주르륵 다 싫어요. 아, 그래도 쑥은 쑥떡은 좋아해요. 그래서 쑥 먹는데 마늘은 진짜 너무 싫어. 파, 마늘, 양파 이런 거 너무 싫어. 오,
최후의 일경님의 응원. 이라 근데 설령은 아이돌 씹어먹잖아. 대단해 암튼.
일경님 머리 박게 되는 게 아니라 입에 테이프를 붙여야 될 것 같은데? 아, 네. 아, 진짜. 어, 고민하냐, 고민하냐. 제가 물리. 아, 제가? 제가를
최후의
물려?
일경님의 응원. 1테이프로 막지 말고 차라리 시멘트를 달라.
시멘트를 입에 넣으라. 에? 시멘트를 뭐 어떻게, 시멘트를 어떻게 해요? 에? 뭐야? 시멘트 왜? 시멘트 왜? 제가 아는 시멘트는 그 조폭영화 같은 데 있잖아요. 조폭영화 같은 데 통 있잖아요. 통에 이렇게 넣은 다음에 거기 시멘트 부어가지고 뚜껑 닫은 다음에 바다에 그거 던지는 거. 제가 아는 거는 그건데, 조폭영화 같은 데서 그렇게 처리하는 거.
최후의 일경님의 응원.
아,
일수세계 봤구나.
그거. 거기서 통에 이래 가지고, 네, 맞아요. 거기서 그랬단 말이야. 시멘트에, 그 실험한 사람이 있어요? 시멘트가 왜 건강에 왜 좋은데?
최후의 일경님의 응원. 일 오늘 게롤트 죽기 딱 좋은 날씨네.
아니야.
로제카이와님의 응원. 일티게더 보시오.
이게, 그리고 있잖아요. 제가, 저거 이렇게, 저거 하실 때 읽어주는 거 닉네임 안 읽게 하는 게 도저히 모르겠더라고요. 체크하는 거 따로 없고, 뭔가 이렇게 지어봐도 그게 안 돼요. 이건 또 뭐야. 잠깐만요. 잠깐만, 선물을 보내주셨는데, 선물을 지금, 이것도 뭔데? 뭔가, 잠깐만요. 뭔가 새로운 게 생길 내가 아는 이거는, 이제 이거야? 나 정말 모든 걸 다 갖게 생겼네. 에? 뭔데요? 그러니까, 그거, 자, 잠시만요. 지금 선물함에 들어왔어. 이거 코드 등록. 아니, 그거 어렵지 않아요? 안 돼요. 이제 이걸로 투수님들을, 이제 이걸로 이제 우리 투수님들 그거 하는 거 아니야? 아니에요. 멀티는 안 돼요. 응, 안 돼요. 멀티는 안 돼요. 자, 주소 입력했습니다. 짜잔! 주소 입력했어요. 다음번에는 새로운 걸로 우리 투수님들께 보여드릴 수 있겠어요. 자, 좋다. 진짜 하나씩 다 생기겠네요. 우리 투수님들을 위한 게. 기대하고 계세요. 기대하고 계세요. 저거 오자마자 제가 열심히 또 할게요. 아이고. 아, 감사해요. 감사해요. 자, 그러면은 안 되는 게 어디 있기는 여기 있어요? 안 되는 거 여기 있어요? 여기 있지롱? 여기 있지롱? 여기 있지롱? 갖고 잠시만요. 얘 좀 빼고 하고 서졌니? 저기요? 저기요?
최후의 일경님의 응원. 일 요즘은 공겜이 없어 물결표 설령 공겜 시켜야 하는데.
하하하하. 얘 왜 이러지? 잠깐만요, 잠깐만요. 어머머머머. 아니야, 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 아니야. 됐다, 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 됐다. 라라라라라. 잠시만 기다려 보세요. 자, 게임을 좀 됐어. 그리고 얘 창을 조금 올리고 이 정도 올리면은 다 들어올 것 같아요. 자자자자자자자자. 우리 게로타
최후의
아저씨.
일경님의 응원. 일 설령님 망고 좀 봐봐요.
망고 왜? 자고 있잖아요. 왜? 귀 깍딱깍딱거리는 거 말고.
최후의 일경님의 응원. 일 잘 자죠?
응. 잘 자요. 왜? 근데 뭐? 왜? 뭐? 아니에요. 제가 더 귀여워요. 망고가 나 닮아서 그런 거야. 망고가 나 닮아서 귀여운 거야. 아, 피곤하다. 잠을 잘 못 자가지고. 잠을 잘 못 자서 제가 지금 살짝 정신이 없어요. 오늘 잠을 잘 못 자가지고.
최후의 일경님의 응원. 일 저
언니
모습을
미안해요.
보니 망고가 덩치가 더 커질 것 같은데. 설령은 네.
어머, 저 언니 뭐야? 언니 왜 치마를 왜 들죠? 깜짝이야. 언니, 아니, 언니 안에 다 보여요. 어머, 이 언니 봐. 어머, 이 언니 봐. 이 언니 봐.
Welcome to Beauclair, City of Love.
사랑의 도시?
로제카이완님의 응원. 일 근데 19금 체크는 하신 거?
잠깐, 아니요, 아니, 잠깐만. 어디 갔더라? 그럴 수도 있지. 잠깐 까먹을 수도 있지. 네, 했어요.
로제카이완님의 응원. 일 신고해서 정지 먹게 할걸.
야, 했어요. 자, 그러면은 저기 어제 이제 그 환상에서 구두 닦기 꼬마애를 봤잖아요. 그래가지고 진짜
최후의
뭐야.
일경님의 응원. 일 다음에
봐봐.
신고다.
봐봐, 얘 봐요. 팬티만 입고 돌아다니잖아. 봐봐, 팬티.
Welcome to Beauclair, City of Love.
팬티 누가 봐도 이게 팬티지. 이게 무슨 그 옷이야. 이게 뭐가 갑옷이야. 팬티지. 그럼 일경님은 저것만 입고 돌아다녀 봐요. 저게 갑옷이면. 제 팬티지 뭐야. 누가 봐도 팬티인데. 이게 팬티지. 뭐라는 거야? 뭐라는 거야? 진짜 어이가 없네.
Welcome to Beauclair, City of
또 술
Love.
취해가지고 막 뭐라는 거야? 진짜 왜 이렇게 술 취해서 돌아다니는 사람들이 많아? 이쪽인가?
Birds don't usually
깜짝이야.
work nights. Need to come back during the day.
Drink, drink, drink. Ducal guards full of things. Now worry not and drink, drink, drink.
가죽 부츠, 닭고 강내기 20g. 생각보다 비싸네요. 제가 목숨 걸고서 괴물들 해치울 때 나오는 비용 생각하면은 오유 추천하지 않는데 강내기 없이 닦기만 하는 거? 한자? 태역 군인 및 장인 혹은 구두세용? 구두세용 허리띠도 저렇게 특가 금속류 비싸다. 네 뭐가 이까심이야 밥이지. 여기 애들 일하는 중에 그거 찾아가려면은 아무래도 시간을 당겨야 되겠다. 나한테 보내야겠죠? 한 대충 10시 정도면 되지 않을까? 10시. 저 이제 보관함에 있던 거 장비를 좀 꺼내가지고 팔아서 돈이 좀 생겼어요. 있다.
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sir.
뭔가 했나?
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
왜 슬픈
Leave him
얘기하고 그래요?
Just who the
의원님
spit
머리
are
막아.
you?
의원님이 나 슬프게 했어. 내가 그 애의 아빠다. 잠깐만. 내가 그 애의 아빠다 뭔데? 위쳐다. 네 알바 아니야. 위쳐다? 네 알바 아니야? 솔직히 말해서 제 취향은 네 알바 아니야 이건데. 근데 누가 봐도 위쳐인 거 티가 나는데 거참 위쳐라고 말을 해야 돼? 아빠 위쳐다.
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters,
Uh-huh.
not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like, after we tan his hide.
싸운다.
So stand down.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash
아니
you as well.
괴물이랑 싸우는 애한테 얘네들이 지들이 비빌 수 있다고 생각하는 거야?
That move.
비빌 수 있네? 야 비빌 수 있네? 비빌 수 있네? 야 죽어. 아이고 잠깐 왜 버벅이는데요? 이거 가끔 특정 구간에서 좀 버벅일 때가 있어요. 안녕하세요. 재밌어요. 네, 재밌게 하고 있어요. 죽이지는 않았어요.
brawl? Who started it?
누가 먼저
I'm
시작했나?
investigating the beast. On
야수를
the Duchess's
조사하고 있네.
orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you.
저한테 시비 걸었어요.
And these men. What are they doing?
방해했어. 내 일을 복잡하게 만들고 있지. 어떻게 하지? 진짜, 나 진짜 웬만해서, 진짜, 이것들 보내버리고 싶은데, 어떡해. 진짜. 봐줬다, 내가 진짜. 내가 봐줬어요. 감사히 여겨요.
Nothing really. Had a little misunderstanding.
주먹으로.
Figured it out though.
Uh-huh. I see. As the Duchess's protege, you may
이제,
go.
봐줘도 소용없네?
But this lot, that's another matter.
어머,
You'll come
봐줘도
with us.
소용이 없어.
Some time in a cell ought to scare the dimwits out of you.
본보기로. 아니, 빠이빠이. 그러길래
Come on.
나한테 왜 개겨가지고. 쌤통이다, 꼴 좋다. 바이바이. 안녕히 안녕히. 까무서 고생을 좀
You're
하다
very
나오시면
good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
무슨 소리지?
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership. Where I
나보고
sit your
경비서
boots while you
달래.
stand guard. And as you're the stronger, come morn you take the chamber pot out
어?
and help me make mud.
진흙탕 만드는 걸
about the mud's
도와주면
true.
된대.
They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow.
저도-
So, what say you, sir? Partners?
Let me think about it. Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Oh, wait! Before we get to talking, please.
와,
Take a
어쨌든
seat.
돈을 벌겠다. 어쨌든 돈을
My
벌겠다.
boots are clean.
깨끗해요.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A
아, 저
seat,
삥
sir, please.
뜯겨요. 얘한테 삥 뜯겨. 꼬맹이한테 삥 뜯겨.
So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
아,
One of your
진짜.
patrons.
어디 가도 통수
Tall,
먹고 어딜 봐도
elegant
삥
black
뜯기고
frock.
돈은
Not from around
없고.
here.
An arrival. Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing.
저
A
삥
modest
뜯겨요.
sound might make it sing
이유는
out
진짜.
loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me.
최후의 경님의
What would you
응원.
even do with
이
that?
어린
달래.
상태에 삥이나
Expand
뜯기다니.
my venture.
역시 아이돌,
I'm
늘,
sure you can
킬러.
imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes.
아니,
And if I've enough coin
내가
left, I'll
도와줬는데?
buy a share in a laundress. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned
너는
out.
다
I
계획이
should think
있구나.
so. Capital is all I require.
돈을 내 생각이야. 아, 얘가 나 삥 뜯으려고 그래. 아, 잠깐만요. 아니, 웬만한 그냥 제가 이제 감당할 수 있는 가격이면 그래도 100 정도 아니면 100 정도 되면 근데 500이나 달래. 내가 그 걔네들도 처리를 해줬는데 와, 얘 완전 날강도야. 500이나 하잖아. 500이나 그 돈이 아니야. 그래도 팔아가지고 있는데 아 진짜 협상을 해 뭐. 아니 협상을 하면은 돈을 깔 수 있는 거야? 500은 너무 세잖아요 진짜. 내가 목숨 걸고서 밖에서 괴물 잡아도 500을 받은 적이 없다고. 나 진짜 미치겠네. 아씨, 어떡해. 협상을 일단 해봐요.
All right. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
와, 최저로 해도 250이나 해. 야, 250.
That's not even worth the spit I'd need to use to discuss it.
250인데? 250.
Out of the question.
야,
Quite simply no.
돈을 뭐, 아니, 진짜.
Just one problem. Don't have the coin. See if I can't get some, then come back.
I shall patiently await your
이렇게
return.
낸다고? 아씨, 뭐야. 대가를 지불하지. 진짜, 아씨, 진짜 뭐 이런. 잠깐만요. 이게 뭐냐고. 그래도 하나. 내가 왜 애한테도 삥을 뜯겨야 되는 건데. 하면 말 거면 어떻게 돼요?
Well, greetings, noble sir.
와, 나
Please,
진짜
take a seat.
뒤에도 처리해주고.
Tell me, good sir.
여기 이
Have you
구두 삥
gathered the
이것도
sum we
뜯기고.
spoke of?
500밖에 안 돼요? 어머! 우리 다시 불러오자. 이거 하자.
최후의 경님의 응원. 유설령
안 돼,
너
안
납치해
돼.
주나?
One problem.
안 돼,
Don't
안
have
돼.
the coin.
나 아니야, 안 줄
See
거야.
if I
싫어,
can't get
안
some,
해.
then come back.
I shall patiently await your return.
안 해, 나 못 내. 안 해. 안 해. 이거 아니야, 이거 아니야. 어디 갔어? 이거? 이건가? 나 안 해. 안 해. 안 해. 안 해. 안 내. 안 낼 거야. 안 낼 거야. 아니 진짜.
최후의 일경님의 응원. 일러는 하나이의 꿈을 없애버렸다.
시끄러워요. 그럼 내가 삥 뜯기는 건 괜찮아? 내가 목숨 걸고 괴물들이랑 싸우는 거 그걸 해가지고 돈 요만큼 받는 거 그건 괜찮아?
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast on the Duchess's orders.
팍 쳐버렸어.
yes. We've heard of you. And these men. What are they doing?
일을 복잡하게 만들고 있지. 이번엔 이거 선택해보죠.
Obstructing my investigation.
Understood. Right. A few days in the clink ought to teach them not to
안녕.
impede official duchy business. Come on.
그래도 얌전히 따라가네. 와 이걸 봤는데도 쟤는 나를 등쳐먹으려고 그랬어.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would
근데
you?
어쨌든 얘가
Would
사기친
make a
건
fine
맞잖아.
duo.
사기친 건 맞잖아.
Yeah? How you imagine
Splendidly. And as you're the...
bit about the muds?
I've got to make so...
Let me think about it.
자
Listen,
물어보러
I'm interested in a
갔어요.
certain...
Oh, wait!
자
In this... So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your
누구자 이
patrons.
꼬맹이
Tall,
어디
elegant
나를
black frock.
등쳐먹으려고
Not from around here.
어?
How much?
어디서 나를 등쳐먹으려고
Gotta
어?
be...
Expand my...
Got it all.
I should think so.
돈을 낼 생각은 없어.
No way. Not
짜자잔.
about to contribute to your shady venture. You'll tell me what you know for free.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. As you wish, sir. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays
너무
me a
욕심을 내도
premium.
안 돼요. 내가
Know where I
진짜
might find him?
No, but you
좀
could wait
협상을
here.
해서 200까지 낼
Perhaps he'll
생각은
stop by.
있었어.
Don't have the time
근데
for that.
250부터인
Sure you don't
것도
know
이거
where to find
없고.
him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's Cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort. Earn piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this
이렇게 쉬운
vial
방법이?
if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's
알고
odd,
있었어.
true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The
아이고.
door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
이놈의 꼬맹이. 어,
Handled
나를
that kid pretty
등쳐먹으려
well.
하다니.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning the right thing to bribe them with.
죽이다뇨. 죽이지는 않아. 제가 뭐 툭하면 죽이는 줄 알아요? 아 진짜. 나 뭘로 보고.
Red door. One that Boot Black mentioned.
아. 딩동.
Drink up while you're young.
안 죽여 안 죽여 안 죽여 안 죽여. 야 여기. 까마귀들.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler,
조금
Detlef, I'm
섬세한
coming for
방식.
you. A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
오, 아니 그러면 진짜 진짜 좀
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar?
빈지털이.
Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
근데 누가 볼 줄 알고 저렇게 또 누가 봤으면은 어머 쟤 왜 혼자 움직여?
He here? Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently.
냄새가.
His scent is still strong.
오 저게 뭐야?
Let's look around.
좀 그렇다. 조명도 빨간데 저렇게 꼭 매달려 있는 거 보면은 왠지 좀 기분이 그렇지 않아요? 아 일단
Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Somebody fixed this recently. No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
I find these
먼지
puppets
자국이
rather
없대요.
disturbing.
장난감 가게 아저씨께 보내는 편지. 어머, 우리는 돈이 없다고 말해. 아빠에게 언제쯤 돈을 벌을 거냐고 몹시 화를 내고 한 번은 저 거의 때릴 뻔했어요. 어머, 고민형이 있고. 오래전에 없었던 그때는 글을 쓸 줄 몰랐대. 예쁜 장난감이 있다면 제가 맡아서 돌보고 싶어요. 어떡해요. 어머. 아니에요. 그러지 마요. 그러지 마요. 그러지 마. 그건 아니야. 그건 아니야. 그건 아니야. 장난감 검이다.
Nice little trinket.
아, 이건 장난감 검 아니에요? 검처럼 보였는데? 아 잠깐 뭐야? 아니야 그런 거 아니야. 그런 거 싫어. 그런 거 싫어. 아 진짜 그런 거 아니야.
Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys.
왜요? 그러지 마요. 예니퍼니아 가만 안 둘 거야.
Somebody fixed this recently.
고쳐졌대요.
No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
자꾸 장르 이상하게 막 바꾸려고 그러지 마요. 이제 올라가 볼게요.
Attic. Let's go. So this is his
저기
nest.
왜 여자
Need to
얼굴
look
있어?
around.
의심스러운 편지.
Detlef van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the
뭐야?
wench they call Renawed. Now you
갖고
know
있었어.
this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure, your beloved's finger.
There you
갖고
have it.
있었어요. 어머.
Proof positive Detlef killed not of his own accord. A blind man has sunk his claws into him.
Any idea what it could be? Detlef have any enemies?
Indeed, Detlef gains foes occasionally,
연희는
but they
그런
never live
인간인가
long.
봐.
One might
그쵸?
have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Detlef yourself, whoever it is someone new.
Who's Renawed?
his one-time lover, the sole human woman with
봐봐요.
whom he was very
어.
close, because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came round to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
좋은데? 응? 어...
Why do you think that? Any signs or clues to that effect?
None to be found. Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario one associates with kidnapping. In my humble opinion, she left on her own. Scared off perhaps by a bout of Detlef's rage that revealed his other, more monstrous side.
Detlef have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Detlef is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack.
우리의 이름?
And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Detlef ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end
아,
before
몇
giving
달을
up.
찾아다녔는데.
Clearly Renowed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks.
헐,
Leave no way for
뱀파이어도
him to
쫓아오지
find her.
못할 정도로 흔적을 지웠대.
Even if Renowed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her. Get her
여자도
back.
설마 한패인 건... 아씨...
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more.
아이고. 아, 더 살펴봐야 되는데... 일단 이쪽
Nice
자,
little trinket.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
자,
Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these
같은 얘기
toys.
나온다. 얘도 조사해야 되는데요. 잠깐만.
Somebody fixed
그
this
중에
recently.
고쳐진 거고 이게 그 언니.
Woman's
근데
likeness.
아,
Bit smudged.
여기다
That
이렇게
ran away.
I don't
그려놨어.
know. As I said, I never met her.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure.
어?
Can't help
어디서
feeling
본
I've
적
seen that
있는 것
face before,
같아요.
though.
근데 저기 인형
No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Nice little trinket.
저는 이 위에 매달려 있는 인형들이 너무 신경 쓰입니다. 여기.
Look, slips of paper. Name on
이름이
each.
적혀 있어.
Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Detlef's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
시체가 다
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink.
같은 잉크?
See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in...
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
서로 한 명이 하나씩.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm
내 추리
beginning to
틀려도
wonder
알아서 해줄 거죠?
It's not one of your kind. Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Detlef's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detlef's innocence, clearly.
그렇긴 하죠.
Actually, it is. Detlef's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renowed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Detlef.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detlef? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detlef and I both.
아, 하나 더 못 본 것 같은데요. 와, 그새 내려와 버렸어. 그새 내려와 버렸어. 에이. 참. 어? 이. 어머.
That man yesterday smelled funny and had no eyes.
월세가 연체되었으므로 어머. 일주일 이내 비울 것을 명령한다.
Don't step on me.
돈을 내지 못했습니다.
I lent you coin for wine.
에? 에? 망고야 돈 내고 있니? 돈 내라 망고. 여기가 맞나? 잠깐만요. 야, 그런 거 받고 싶지 않아요. 그러지 마요. 교수님들한테 보내버린다. 자, 여기서 모르는 거예요. 우리 망고는 연약해서 쥐 같은 거 못 잡아요. 아, 그래요. 일경님은 그걸로 뭐, 네, 해서 마셔요? 안 마시기만 해봐. 잠깐, 여기 어떻게 가는 거야? 아, 저기로 가야 되네요. 네, 저도 쥐는 못 잡아요. 당연한 거 아니에요? 당연히 못 잡지. 와, 여기 완전 높다. 여기 어디 올라가서 뭐 좀, 진짜 이거 잘못하면 떨어져 죽을까봐 어떻게 좀 저도 이쁜 데서 찍고 싶은데. 집중. 여튼 그런 거 못 만져. 와, 근데 여기 장난 아니네요. 완전 으리으리하다.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
뭐라고요?
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
이거
Step
마음에 안
aside. Got a
드네.
matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
사건은 더 복잡해졌습니다.
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Ha! Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer?
모르는 거야?
But
햇빛
everyone
아래에서
knows how to
멀쩡하게
end a
돌아다니는 게
vampire. Draw him by
뱀파이어예요.
trick into
지금
sunlight. Or arm yourself with
네가
ample garlic
해보든가?
and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention, only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
네가 찾아보지. 넌 빠져 있어. 아 그렇게 그 사람들 죽음으로 넌 빠져 있어. 그런데 이게 더 나으려나? 어쩌지? 너무 빠져. 진짜 너 원하는 존재가 이걸로 해보죠.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another
뭐래니?
skirmish.
40, 50, 100, doesn't matter. Won't make any difference
이
against
아저씨
him.
마음에 안
You
들어요.
have not seen my guards
처음
in action.
봤을 때부터
Can they
나한테
fight
시비
fog?
걸었어.
Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
진짜 여긴 괴물이랑 싸워보지도 제대로 싸워보지도 못하는 애들이 왜 이렇게 위쳐한테 개기지?
Creatures like this one.
적어도
higher
싸움에
vampires, we
있어서는
call them.
그렇잖아요.
Each one's a little different, unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What then do you
먼저
intend to do?
아저씨부터 한 대 때리고 하면 안 될까요?
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what
너무
can we do?
피주머니야
Do you have
그냥.
a plan?
Try to
진짜.
talk to him. That's our best
진짜
bet.
진짜
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnapped the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
이 언니 괜찮지 않아요?
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them's stained. A drop of wine looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop.
아 언니 멋져 진짜.
Wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
에? 제가
Witcher,
없다고? 어머
show him the
바꿔서요?
paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Sarre too. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint-Réal, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Revello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint-Réal was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
아 진짜.
Saint-Réal. Never heard of it.
근데
It's
이
highly
언니 너무
unlikely
마음에
you've ever
들어.
had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is
머리
mistaken.
받으세요.
In matters of
아
wine, Benoit is
진짜
never mistaken.
아니야
If he
손을
says
묶어야
it's
되나?
Saint-Réal, it is Saint-Réal.
일경님
You must
손을
write to
묶어야 되나?
Castel
이걸
Revello
못
at
치게
once.
자판을 못
Discover
치게
what has happened.
폰을 못 누르게 폰 못 만지게 하자. 폰을 못
Wait,
만지게
Your
하자.
Grace wants to go with me? Out of the
뭐
question.
모르는 거야? 아 잠깐만
I
내일을
hope you do
조여놔.
not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave
내를?
danger.
Your Grace, what you propose
자드님이
is
한술
far
더
too
뜨는데?
dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my
언니
decision,
아 저번에
We
치마
shall
갑자기
go.
찢더니
accompanied by the best possible
아
escorts.
물범님
You,
내도
Captain,
쪼야?
and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
갑자기 이렇게 가자.
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and
이 언니
concealed.
진짜 마음에 들어.
Then we will be off.
러스트? 그건 그렇지. 그거는 투수님들도 마찬가지잖아요. 이쁜 언니 나오면 당연한 거 아니에요? 아 이삭진. 그건 그렇지만 그래도 오 순식간에 이동했어.
This vampire. Have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end?
아
Did you
잘생긴 거 마음에 들지 않아요? 그래서 이쁘고 잘생긴 거 다
Have you
좋아.
heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire. Take it easy.
너무 빨리 달리면은 안 돼.
Not so fast, Roach. Hey-ya!
Hunters have attacked
Oh,
the wagon!
wait.
We must help!
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this. Help! Save us!
왜?
Back, you beast! Be gone!
Run, Roach.
저 뭐가 있네?
Help! Save us! Save us!
안 펼치기는.
Thank you, beast!
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
깜짝이야.
Thank you.
You saved our lives. Hooray!
아, 그거 좀 못 볼 수도 있지. 왜 제 길을 죽이고 그래요? 응? 아우, 진짜.
Hey-ya.
아, 왜? 아, 왜? 아, 다드님 뇌도 쪼야겠네. 아주 그냥
Tell me more about this vineyard, Castelravello.
알거든요. 그거는 그건 알거든.
It's the best in Ortusa.
어?
An old master of the winemaking trade runs it.
영접이 베테랑.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a
지금까지는
problem.
아무 문제가
I
없었는데.
wish to know your thoughts.
어?
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are
누가
affairs at
왔는지
court?
봐라.
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed.
Kind of you to
그랬어요.
ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your,
언니.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are
에?
not here
아, 저는
on an
우유를 안
official
먹어서.
visit.
우유를 안 먹어서.
Might I ask then what has brought you to Castelravello?
요새 대화를 하고 싶군.
Came to see you. Got some
우유 안
questions.
먹어요.
In
뭐
this land,
제
it is
빵에
seen
막
as
하면서
polite to
들어가는 건
introduce
그렇지만 우유
oneself
자체
before
그냥
asking
우유를
any
안 먹어요.
questions.
This is Geralt of Rivia, a
우유
witcher.
별로 안
He has
좋아해서.
come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say,
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
그렇지.
of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
아, 언니 너무
Want to talk
많이
about
들어.
San Real?
우리
I
얘기 좀
am at your
할까?
service.
누구?
This San Real. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say
어머,
only I do.
혼자라고?
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Sonreal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation.
발효 작업만 도와준다.
I see to the maceration personally and let no
솔직히
one
저도 와인이
near the
어떻게
factory.
만들어지는지 몰라요.
Workers
술을
again
안 하니까
assist me
술 뭐
during
만들어지는
barreling,
과정에
but
대해서도
then
딱히
I seal the aging barrels
관심 있는 건
myself,
아니어가지고.
each and every one.
어,
The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this
정말이
process
그
is
창고
complete,
예술을
it
가지고.
becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
저렇게 자신 있게 얘기하면 안 되는데.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison, guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace, how am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from
언니
under his
멋져.
nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect.
언니.
When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is this Sonreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
아저씨는 망했어.
We shall wait here, Master Fabrizio.
아, 언니
What if
따라갑니다.
Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a
있긴
thing.
하지만.
He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabrizio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravelli. Only then did he come into his own.
언니가 열고 날아갑니다. 예쁜 언니 날아가요.
So where do we start?
Let
아,
us see if all the
그래요?
barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
자, 광고를 읽자면
Vintner's log. Fermentation
발효는
completed with no
문제없다. 포도주도
complications.
충분히 먹었다.
Capped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
잠깐.
Herveloos. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
취향이 괜찮군. 와인 훔치러 온 것 같습니다. 짠.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel
불을
Ravelli
끄, 불을
is
끄.
famous for it.
불 끄면 안 돼요. 불 끄면 안 되지. 나다.
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
고상했지 입맛이.
Got Pomino over here.
아, 이쪽으로. 위로. 아, 여기.
Sanreal. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
네네네, 다시 찾아보겠습니다. 저쪽으로 가야겠네요. 이쪽. 여기는 뭐 따로 그게 없네요. 엄마! 깜짝이야. 떨어졌습니다. 이게 아니고 여기도 없고. 언니 잠깐 비켜보세요. 이것도 뭐야? 이게 뭔가 한가득 있었어요? 잠깐. 에이.
Sanreal. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
그러니까요. 잠깐. 안 간 데가 어디야? 아니요? 아니요, 그럴 리가. 그럴 리가. 아, 잠깐, 다시 보죠. 제대로 안 갔더니, 잠깐. 이쪽에 딱히 없잖아요? 이쪽에 없고. 술은 그냥 아예 못한다고 보시면 돼요. 언니 잠깐만요. 언니 나 좀 언니. 이상하다. 아 이쪽에 이렇게 있었네요. 아.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, you will
두드려
have found
보면
what we
된대요.
seek.
Full.
퉁퉁퉁.
This one is full.
This one's full too.
퉁퉁퉁. 네, 이쪽.
Full.
둥둥둥. 아, 이거 아직 있잖아요. 두들겨.
This one's full too.
둥둥둥.
Full. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sanrial? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start.
자, 통들을 두들겨. 또 열어요.
Ready.
Step aside.
자, 힘든 일은 내가 하고 이제 하기는 언니가 하고. 니 취하겠다.
I'd recognize this taste anywhere. This one is good.
언니가 밀었어. 잠깐만요. 언니가 밀고 나서 이게 안 뜨고 있죠? 에? 뭐야 됐어? 됐나봐요. 밀린 줄 알았는데? 뭐야? 어머.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master
이것들이
Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
과연? 야, 너는 어머! 언니! 바로 갈겨버리는데?
disappointed.
But your grace, I...
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might
바로
yet keep it.
언니 멋있는데? 말해 그냥.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sorial. I beg you
비싸게
to forgive me.
팔았구나. 네? 뭐라고요?
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine.
내가 불렀구나.
I've a roof over my
뭐
head.
하나도 남은 게
ample
없어가지고
food to eat,
불러줘가지고 여기서 일을
but what is
맡겼더니
a nobleman without
이제서는
land of his own?
자기 게 하나도 없다는 이러면서 돈이 홀라당
I shall
넘어가가지고
tell you everything if you agree to show me mercy.
뭐라는 거예요? 응?
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, your grace, you must forgive me.
Who'd you sell the
은혜를
wine to?
입었는데도 참
A few
저렇게
weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on
사업을
an
제안했대.
enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name.
He never revealed it. He
키가
was
크고 검은
tall,
머리에 외국인
black-haired,
같은
and
말투.
spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Cintrin aristocrat at court.
어떻게 넘겨줬지?
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived.
와,
He said they wished to buy another barrel, and
또 한 통 또 팔려고.
I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
와,
That's
진짜 답이
enough.
없다.
Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sentry and Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
시작하지. 시작해도 되겠죠? 아까 그 얘기 하셔가지고 불안하잖아요. 아까 그 얘기 하셔가지고 불안하잖아.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
시작하지.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before
스트레이를
you
가지고.
arrive.
아, 왜 힘든 일을 또 내가 해야 되는 거야?
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
가요. 요즘 이제 몸이 으슬으슬하다 했잖아요. 그래가지고 감기 올까봐. 그래서 옷도 꽁꽁 싸매고 있고, 이거 봐, 이렇게 싸매고 있고, 담요 돌돌 빨고 있고 그런데 잘 때에도 막 뭔가 추워가지고 눈수매트 좀 올리고 잤어요. 자다 더워서 깼어. 땀 삐질삐질 흘리면서 더워. 아니에요. 삐질삐질 흘리면서 깨가지고 너무 더워. 이 온도는 안 돼. 아니야.
Our favorite vintner.
포도주쟁. 왜 이렇게 진짜 벗고 있어 진짜. 아씨, 이런 버섯만 보고 싶지 않단 말이야. 이게 옷이 도대체 진짜 이해가 안 되는 게, 아니 여기는 벗고 여기만 이렇게 케이프도 어머 깜짝이야. 케이프 여기만 몸에 케이프. 아니 뭔데? 딱 걸렸어 니네들. 너무 이상하게 나눠준 것 같은데. 잠깐.
We can do it!
We'll teach you discipline.
진짜 팬티. 뭐라고요? 왜죠? 저기 또 있다. 됐어요. 나 아이템 먹어야 되는데.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
그러니까.
That was the plan, but
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service.
이렇게
was a good
이렇게
fight.
칭찬? 어머.
We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
칭찬하니까 칭찬으로
Let's ask him a
돌아오네.
few questions. Come on.
Witcher.
아저씨도
A moment.
쉽구나. 어머,
I
이
was
아저씨,
wrong about
아저씨 정말 쉽구나. 잠깐만, 어머. 뭐야, 이
Don't
아저씨
need to like each
넘어왔어?
other. Just gotta do our jobs.
If that's how you wish to treat it.
뭐야?
At any rate, I see the effort you put
말 이렇게
forth,
하면 안 되는 거였어?
and I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Wait, she here?
I hope you did not think I would leave this to you alone, especially when
근데 이
every
언니도
hour could
대단하다.
prove essential. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions.
이 아저씨한테 좀 좋게 얘기했어야 했나 봐요. 어쩌지? 잠깐만. 아저씨한테 좀 좋게 얘기했어야 했나 봐. 아, 이건 끝난 것 같은데? 저는 그냥 좋게 얘기한 건데 뭔가 이상하게 전달이 된 것 같아. 이게 제가 원하는 대로 이게 뭔가 의도가 이상해. 항상 보면은 이 정도면 됐겠지 했는데 말하는 것만 좀 다른 상황이 그래가지고 내가 원하는 방향으로 그게 안 됐어요. 이거 하면 되나? 잠깐. 선택지가 안 돼. 진짜. 근데 됐다.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
근데 이 아저씨
was
좀
the plan,
쉽구나.
Great shot. Good thing you reacted.
아저씨 좀
Can't say how
쉬웠어.
that would have ended
망고 진짜
otherwise.
잘 자네요.
At your service.
점점 몸이
It was a good fight. We managed to capture
강화를
one of the
사로잡을 수
scoundrels.
있었다.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
날 신뢰할 이유가 없었으니까.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men.
이렇게 한다고?
At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Wait, she here?
I hope you did not think I would leave this to you alone, especially when every hour could prove essential. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions. Captain, do the honors.
몰라요. 어머!
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
세상에.
Once again, who sent you? Your nun's lover. They call it.
Wait. He doesn't wish to speak. He needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
가자, 내 미끼야. 웃는 거 봐. 좋은 생각입니다.
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood.
두고
But I'll
보면
see to that.
예쁘당.
What?
역시 미끼는 살아있는 미끼가
No!
최고.
Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
이 틈은 어디로 가는 거지?
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I
봐줄래나?
truly don't know. Hornet's the leader. Only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one.
역시
The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port.
But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Ought to be worried about me
진짜
right
싫어,
now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this
Cintrian.
caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
진짜야.
Take him
그리고
away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
진짜.
Let's go to
아시죠?
town.
언니 너무 좋아요.
He's late.
늦는 거.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally
그러니까요.
confident to blackmail such a monster.
Sooner or later, everyone slips up. Cintrian stole the Sun Real. That was his mistake.
Yet if we had not happened on the wine stain...
You're right. We got lucky. Even so, still can't be sure he's behind the kidnapping, the blackmail. Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they...
여긴.
Someone's coming.
어? 왔다.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
처음 있는 일도 아니야. 잠깐만, 뭘 알아냈는지 말해줘. 어떻게? 처음에도 있는, 처음 있는 일도 아니잖아.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always?
됐다.
The port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome,
잘생겼고
well-dressed,
옷을
with a
잘
beard.
입었고
No distinguishing marks.
턱수염을
This
길렀다고?
could be anyone.
여자?
But she remembered his female companion very well,
여자가
as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer. I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants.
여자가 저 여자
A
아니에요?
chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
만들어거라.
The Mandragora. What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours, and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites.
돈
Every
많은
now and again they
후원자
mount
언니.
soirees. Only wealthy patrons are
언니.
invited.
언니만 믿고
All
갑시다.
arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
언니만 믿고 가면 되는 거 아니에요?
Gotta nab the Centrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men,
아니요.
surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
제가 이거
Out of the
원음으로
question.
한 번도 들어본 적이
If you think
없어가지고
truly
지금까지
does
계속
have men about
더빙으로만
the city,
해가지고
you will find out and
원음으로
escape once
들어보려고 네 이번에는
Duchess is
그걸로 하고
right.
있어요.
Need to be
원음으로
careful.
더빙
Best
아니고
go there, blend in with the crowd.
하철부스톤까지는
Precisely
더빙으로
what we shall
했으니까요. 한 번도 안 들었어요 원음을.
Oui, your grace.
더빙으로만 해가지고.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
그렇지.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville in
옷부터
Mountebank
갈아입어야
Alley.
돼. 저도 옷 갈아입어요. 빠밤.
Just in case.
잠깐. 잠깐. 파티에 적절하다고 생각할 만한 옷을 입으래요. 그게 무슨 옷인데? 그게 무슨 옷인데? 잠깐만요. 이게 무슨 옷인데? 추가 조건. 저는 네 옷이 이거밖에 없어서 어떻게 어디 뭐 잠깐 줍기.
Audacious rat, the Centurion. But we'll get him.
아니야. 그건 아니야. 아니 옷 좀 주지. 옷 좀 주지.
I should double the patrols, just in case.
옷 좀. 아니 저 옷 좀 주면 안 돼요?
The Centurion. But be cautious. Guard her
엄마는
grace
잘
closely.
잘 지키려고 노력은 할 건데요. 여긴 뭐야? 여긴 잠겼어?
But we'll get him.
나와봐요. 돼지가 왜 돌아다녀 이렇게?
The North must be a terribly barbaric land.
어이 사람.
Knife. Have you heard
예?
of such a thing?
잠깐. 옷가게를 가서 옷을 사야 되는 거겠죠? 갑옷장인, 대등장. 여기 가서 옷 사면 되나? 잠깐만요. 이쪽에? 잠깐 이쪽에 가서 옷 거기서 옷 사면 되나봐요. 여기서 옷 사면 되나봐. 다행이다. 아니 진짜 어디서 사는지 뭐 그런 거 좀 좀 준비해 주셨으면 더 좋았을 것. 밤이다. 잠시만요. 저 시간 좀 돌릴게요. 자, 10시. 둔둔둔둔둔둔둔둔둔둔둔. 땡! 잘 가요.
What a day.
자, 달립시다. 여기서 이쪽으로 경비병이 엄청 깔려있네요. 제가 지금 제대로 가고 있는 거 맞아요? 맞네. 맞네요, 뭐. 맞는 거겠죠? 뭐, 일단, 가자. 자, 이쪽으로. 이렇게. 와. 이제 거의 다 왔어. 나 다 왔어. 다 왔어요. 근데 옷이 얼마려나? 옷이 얼만지. 이것저것 챙기고 있어. 더 없나? 더 없나 봐요. 자, 대화를.
Sacre bleu. It's a crime.
범죄래. 왜? 뭐?
Excuse me?
There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you
옷을
anew. My
새로.
salon stands open. Please come in.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in
무슨
your
옷을
wardrobe.
파는지 보고
I'm
싶습니다.
more than willing, sir.
우아한, 이거 우아한 거 따위서 하면 되겠네요. 근데 가면 쓴다 그랬잖아. 가면 모드에 전에 가면이 있었던 것 같았는데 일단 비싸다. 비싸요. 우아한 이거 입히는 게 좋겠죠? 일단 사. 자, 우아한 가면은 쓴다고 했는데 전에 거기 가면 쓰고 다녔을 때 그때 뭘 썼었지? 근데 돈 얼마 안 하니까 그냥 하나 사요. 이제 됐어.
Thanks. I think that's all I need for now.
뭐 이미 샀는데 뭐 이미 샀다고. 자, 칼도 일단 빼놔야 될까요? 빼고 이렇게 됐나? 얘도 빼야 할까요? 짠. 일단 가보자. 언니한테 가보자.
Where does a snake keep its
언니가 마음에 들어 했으면 좋겠어요. 언니가 마음에 들어 했으면 좋겠습니다. 자, 이쪽으로 가서. 가깝네? 그냥 여기서 내려가면 되겠는데요? 굳이 갈 필요 없이? 가볼게요. 근데 어머 잠깐. 아무데서나 주먹 휘두르지 마시고 아무데서나 주먹 휘두르지 마시고 일단 이거 빼놓으면은 이거 빼놓으면은 네 일단 됐어. 경비병을 자극했대. 나 잠깐만요. 나 왜 그러지 마요.
I'm glad to see
아씨, 언니한테 빨리 가야지. 아 진짜.
I'm my own master.
있죠?
Late. Why does that not surprise me?
얼마 뒤인데? 얼마 뒤인데 깜깜한데요? 원래 밤에 보기로 했었어? 이상한데? 아 맞다.
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a
들어요.
sense of style. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but just one other detail.
아,
Here.
와, 안 사도 됐네?
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks
아,
for one.
진짜. 아, 진짜.
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
나가시죠.
Let's go. Soiree's started.
Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
네. 야. 야. 야.
How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him.
아니야.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
좋아요.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond.
이따가 다시
Sadly,
더빙으로
Mademoiselle
한번 돌아가
Cecilia has
볼까요?
sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great
근데 이 언니
Calesti,
목소리
a
너무
master of
좋다.
visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Bellant.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd.
왠지 이
Perhaps you
언니
could help us
그
find her.
미라 주인공 그 언니 또
I don't know
생각나요.
where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaveri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
예.
Well, well.
미라 그 여자
Dandelions always
주인공.
complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
네. 왠지 그 언니 생각나.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here.
안악수나무.
Oriana, she owns this.
안악수나무.
Woman in the black dress, there on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Koviri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
게스트, 파티 여행에, 잠깐, 파티 여행에 참여하는 게 뭔데? 파티 여행에 참여하는 게 뭔데? 가봐요. 뭐 하는?
Please do not disturb.
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you.
어?
Hate balls.
Yet another soul longing to express its creative side.
Well, you another heart?
에? 뭐? 에?
The artist must
잠깐만. 물감 주머니를 던지라고? 아니에요. 내가 뭐 아니 물건 훔친 거 아니야. 잠깐만. 잠깐만요. 던지는 게 어떻게 던지는 건데? 아, 여기 있다. 잠깐만요. 아니, 이거 일단 아니, 잠깐. 뭐야? 아, 빼빼로를 던지라고? 잠깐. 어머. 잠깐. 무슨 짓이야? 저 어떻게 던지는지 모르겠는데? 어떻게 던지는 거야? 에? 어머, 어떡해? 빨리. 세탁기, 빨리. 헐. 아니, 여기다 던지면 지금은 할 수 없습니다. 아니, 하림이 해서 잠깐. 이걸로? 잠깐만요. 근데 이거 어떻게 던지는 거야? 이거 저 이거 어떻게 던지는 건지 모르겠어요. 잠깐만. 진짜 이거 어떻게 던지는 거냐고. 던지게 해달라고. 아니, 보통 이거 누르면 이게 맞지 않아요? 이거 해야 되는데 왜 안 되는 거야? 야야야야야야야야야. 이건 물은 먹는데 이걸 안 던져요. 이거 안 던져. 어떡해. 야, 뛰지 말고. 조작을 어떻게 하는지 모르겠어요. 근데 얘가 왜 안 되는지 모르겠어. 이게 물은 먹어지는데 얘는 안 돼요. 그래도 완료했어요? 어떻게 됐어요? 괜찮아요? 어머. 뭐지? 보라색 물감콩 왜 또 일단 맞아. 일단 말려봐요. 말려봐요. 말릴 수 있는 만큼 말려봐.
Freeing a stone subtle soul requires great precision.
됐다.
Quite the
됐다.
splendid. The
됐다.
sky over Toussaint before a storm.
Or a deeply internalized fear.
됐다. 됐다. 그리고 뭔지 모르지만 또
That green, lush and verdant as a field of vines.
To vines and to wine!
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail
Ako,
and
ako.
grab a different array.
Yellow. Why ever yellow?
It's obvious. It represents
그냥 막 던지면 돼? 해보세요. 쌀 넣고 해봐요.
scarlet crimson ox blood. I see lips, full sensually parted lips. The composition
Yeah.
is shade.
Yes, it's sure to be a masterpiece.
걸작 하나가 나오겠대. 다 됐어요? 된 거야?
Come, let's look in the alcoves.
끝이야? 끝? 끝이냐고. 잠깐만. 이거 뭐예요? 물감을 버린다.
Fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder.
버리기까지 해야 돼? 영혼의 이중성을 표현하고 있군요. 성가 역없는 싸움입니다. 뭐라고? 이렇게 하라고 했단 말이에요.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good
선하게
versus
될
evil.
인간의
The
이중성.
dualistic
언니
nature
너무
of
좋아하시는데?
And defiance.
언니 언니야.
This painting is rather
이쪽에는 뭐가 있죠?
bloody colorful. That's what.
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've built
어머,
up
어머.
a pretty powerful resistance.
술 취했어요.
Exception true.
나와.
It's a shame it didn't come out.
Need I remind you that now
Your thoughts, as you've made no effort to understand. It's a metaphor of the
뭐 해야
constant
돼요?
struggle for power and influence.
뭐야 여기 뭔데?
What else would they think of? If they can't agree, they would cut the line.
뭔데요? 여기서 뭐 해야 되는데? 뭐 해야 되는데? 잠깐만. 이게 뭐야? 잘 어떻게든 되기를 빌어봐야죠 뭐. 좀 놀아야 되는데 이쪽에 이쪽으로?
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
오! 헐. 와! 어떻게 저렇게 있지? 어머 돌고래예요. 와! 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 와!
The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
오! 멋있다. 와, 완전 멋있다.
As for that stipend,
여긴 어디? 올라가요.
Because the right cup seems somewhat higher to me.
It's fine. Relax.
이쪽은 불붙이기.
Let's give it a try.
Look, lanterns. Never suspected you believed in such things.
와! 와! 또 내가 써야지. 자자자자. 좀 여러 개가 올라가면은 더 이쁠 텐데 아쉽네요. 뭔가 마음에 안 들어. 좀 여러 개 예쁘게 짠 하고 올라가면 좋을 텐데요. 아쉽다. 올라가. 이거 봐. 너무 벌써 저렇게 돼버렸어. 에이, 망했어요. 자, 그러면은 대충 여흥은 다 즐겼고 이제 연극 대본?
Two things: coin and copulation. Pretentious. I was prepared for all
욕먹을
sorts of criticism.
욕먹을 준비가 되어 있다고요?
Pretentious. So much time I spent. Blah blah blah. Avant-garde, schmeffant-garde. It's all about two things:
여기 아닌가
coin
본데?
and copulation.
잠시만요. 자, 여기 좀 들어갔다 볼게요. 여기도 아니야? 누구? 자, 머리카락에 손님들 머리카락에 이거는 언니고. 뭐야? 에? 예? 뭐야? 뭔데? 어머, 야해.
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
나가. 응.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Kaviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake,
움직이지
do not
말래.
move.
멋진 초상화네요.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard of me.
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but
제 조건을
alas,
받아들여주지 않았다.
ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learned I only ever paint nudes, he
누드만.
severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
앞에 있어요.
I think
앞에 있어요.
you may still get your chance.
앞에 있어요. 나도 거기
We
있으면 안
came
될까요?
here to
그릴 때?
meet you specifically.
저 언니 그릴 때 저도 같이 있으면 안 될까요?
Why?
Centurion Noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centurion Noble. Ah, you must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
되게 생겼어요.
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift. A
하트 모양
heart-shaped
상자?
box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment
하트
table.
모양 상자래요.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this.
네,
You
앞에
must
있는-
leave now.
쫓겨났다. 자, 가요. 학사를 조사하래요. 가봅시다. 나왔어요? 이쪽에.
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
여기 있대요.
Looks like it held a flask of
향수?
perfume. A gift from the Centurion, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
공기 중에 향이 남아있대요.
I shall go.
이거 좀 주고.
Perhaps I will. I shall go.
It a Vistec. Artist's way of numbing their existential pain.
I do not even wish to comment.
아까
Oh, I don't know.
Love letter
로브레터?
penned on a napkin.
로라, 오, 내 사랑. 제살 장궁이 내릴 때는 유일한 햇살. 제 심장에서 우러나오는 말을 전하려 합니다. 몇 주 동안 저는 당신을 쭉 훔쳐보았습니다. 혹시 제가 당신을 향해 느끼는 애정이 극히 일부만큼이라도 당신에게 제게 그런 마음을 느끼지는 않을까 하는 희망을 가슴속 깊이 숨기면서 저는 당신을 향한 마음을 고백할 용기를 내기 위해 오랜 시간을 기다렸습니다. 아직도 그렇게 기다리고 있었을지도 모릅니다. 당신의 어젯밤 파티에서 그 바람둥이 남봉꾼 헛소리쟁이 가식도 되지 않고서 드레시드와 함께 나타나지 않으셨더라면 아 연인도 아니고 네 스토커네요. 그 시들거리는 똥개 자식이 당신께 아양 떠는 모습을 보고 나서 당장 행동을 해야겠다는 생각이 들었습니다. 저는 제 무게고에서 최고의 무기를 집어들었습니다. 에? 바로 기펜과 수련 문정이죠. 당신께 이 편지를 쓰기 시작했습니다. 깜짝이야. 네킨 예쓴 점. 근데 잠깐 편지가 왜 여기 있는 건데? 당장 손에 잡히는 것은 그나마 제일 나은 것이었습니다. 모든 여인 중에서 가장 경이로운 당신. 그자가 당신의 귀에 속삭이는 말을 믿지 말아요. 독새만큼이나 교활하고 그 두 배로 표독하니까. 그 대신 저와 손잡고 걸어요. 당신에게 제가 포도를 먹여줄게요. 당신과 함께라면 저 하늘 높이까지 행복을 전할 수 있을 거예요. 영원히 당신의 거 파비앙. 어쨌든 스토커네.
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flittering across the firmament.
달콤한 쓰레기.
Weekly refuse.
가보겠습니다. 달콤한 쓰레기래요.
This painting, it's rather... It's very...
Bloody colorful, that's what.
이쪽으로 쭉 갑니다.
Yes, sir.
어디까지?
My regards.
여기로 더 가야 돼요. 한 바퀴 삥 도네. 자, 비켜보세요. 아직 쭉 갑니다. 이거 잘하. 어여여여여.
Definitely come.
보세요.
Don't worry.
How can you be so sure?
여기로 들어가네요.
Dearest, trust me.
잠깐. 잠깐만요. 잠깐.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the
15년을
palace.
일했대.
Your Grace,
어머.
I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh, not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
조용히 해야 되잖아.
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be
기죽은데
silent
조용히
as the
하겠습니다.
grave.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman.
서로에게
They
육체적인
clearly
호감을 느끼는
were
것 같더군요.
drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
안에서
Tall, broad-shouldered,
키가 크고 어깨가 넓고
black-beard peeping
화면
out
안으로
from
검은
under his
턱수염이
mask,
빠져나
and he
있고
spoke with a foreign accent,
느릿한
a
어투?
drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop
도망치는
them.
사람이 있으면 막아요.
Understood.
역시 이 언니 때문에 일이 잘 풀리네. 갑시다. 이거 말고요. 저는 이거를 먹으려고 했던 것뿐인데. 잠깐만요. 이거 먹고 이쪽 방으로 들어갑시다. 열어. 어머.
That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana at once. She should bring her soiree to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
아, 언니 잡히면 언니 괜찮겠죠? 이렇게 보니까 게로드가 죽인 것 같지? 조사.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony.
나갔대요. 어? 어머!
Bloody handprint. It's his.
아. 황금 접시래요. 잠시. 챙길 건 챙겨야지. 잠시 이제 여기서. 아,
Tore down
여기로?
the door. Made a platform. Bloody handprint. Must be pretty
이거
strong
알아요.
too.
어머, 잠깐만요. 깜짝이야. 잠겼는데? 일로 갔나?
Must have climbed this ladder.
예. 그리고 여기로?
Could still be here. Need to stay alert.
조심해야 된대요. 진동 뭐야? 여기 뭐? 잠깐만요. 이거 먼저 먹고 먹을 일단 먹고 항상 그냥 진행이 돼버리면은요 먹을 걸 못 먹어가지고. 어머, 이쪽에도 막 이런데? 우와, 잠깐만 여기서부터 볼게요.
Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then
여기
sank to the
강하게
floor.
부딪히고 바닥으로 쓰러졌어.
Bloodstains.
아이고.
Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room.
똑같대요.
Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for.
아, 제가 줄 수 있는 건 아니네요.
Sconce is bent. Smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it?
헐.
Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out?
잠깐. 이쪽.
Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably.
줄을 열었대요.
Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it.
이
Precious
기준만
stone.
보소.
Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace. Seems there was a struggle.
싸움이 있었어.
Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
과연
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her
남자분은
meals
언니
badly.
없다고 충고하긴 했지만
But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything in full detail. I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
Fell out of the window.
just so.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman in a frock rather than plate. I can take
죄송해요,
care of
언니.
myself, I assure
아니
you.
그래도
A hairpin might
어떤
look
사람인지
like
모르는
mere
사람들
ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective
누나를
as a
내일
blade.
찔러버릴 수도 있대.
Claim the man was trying to
위험하잖아요.
rob you when you
남자도
walked into the room.
위험해.
Yes,
강도
he
상대하면.
stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it many years ago from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen
여왕의
Ademarta.
고문.
The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
조사를
Oriana,
해냈습니다.
everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana,
wait.
but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Oriana, any thoughts?
보석을
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not
Yeah.
something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana, might be among the
언니?
schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
왜?
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No,
안녕하세요.
she was born at an
불길한 날에
inopportune
태어났고
moment.
검은 태양의 저주?
They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth.
그러니까
Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother.
헐.
She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft, was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys. But I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl. Someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen. Or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
절대 다쳐서는 안 된대요. 아무것도 장담할 수는 없습니다. 이걸 아니 잠깐만요. 솔직히 말해서 이걸 어떻게 그렇게 어머 무슨 짓을 했든 어떻게도 다쳐서는 안 되는. 아니 잠깐 저를 죽이려면은 저는 방어를 해야 되는데.
Can't guarantee her safety, unfortunately. Especially if she's one of those responsible for these crimes.
Witcher, that was not a request.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire.
We are lending our combined resources to the Witcher's hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for...
그러니까요.
ages,
지킬 수 있는
literally.
약속만 해야 돼요.
Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. even that you are friends.
저 앞에 쳤던 게 있어요. 사실이야.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear.
위쳐
Geralt has
뱀파이어.
many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract.
앞에 알 수가
It involves the
있어요.
Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice. When loved ones are
그럼
at risk
눈치챌 것
and
같은데?
require protection.
인간과 마찬가지지.
Same as humans. Put them in that
아,
situation.
사람도
they'll kill
그러잖아.
too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep
인테레스?
cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
여기가
An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher,
And the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detloff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to
나오기
kill anymore.
시작했다.
That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renner.
Oriana. She really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in...
얼마나 오래된.
I can't begin to tell you in how long.
But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
다음번에
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped
아닌 것
by.
It would be
같은데.
quite some coincidence indeed.
역시
No, a dutiful little bird told us.
새가 알려줬어.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renner must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there, too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detloff.
혼자는데요 나
Good
그리고
luck, my
같이
friend.
어떻게 이렇게 조절? 아 왜 혼자 싫어?
Splendid.
저기 앞에 대놓고 보이는데
I'm
파악했네.
grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary
티모는
to what
라이프에
common
저
folk
문양
believe,
다 이렇게
choosing a
있는데.
wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem.
아,
Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
눈치챘겠네요.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish this second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
눈빛을 아니 저기 앞에 저런 아니 증거를 너무 함부로 그러니까 그냥 저렇게 냅두면 어떡해. 다른 사람들 다 보잖아. 그리고 저 언니가
You have exceptional
과연
friends. This Detlef,
말 안
an
할까요?
intriguing man to say the least.
자신에 대한 얘기를
Don't know him
많이.
too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy.
어머.
He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I.
어?
But I have
망고
not drawn you
일어났다.
out for a romantic
아,
stroll.
망고 다시 잔다.
I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count Delacroix' mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain Delatour
일어났었단
and his men will await
말이에요.
you there at
일어나가지고
midnight.
이랬는데 막.
We shall storm the castle together.
진짜. 이게 구박이야. 포도. 아, 포도 먹고 싶어졌다. 네, 저 와인은 안 먹지만 포도는 좋아합니다. 포도. 자, 가정 이후에 방앗간에서 데미안을 만나자. 네. 그러면은 일단 옷을 갈아입어야겠죠? 무기도 차고. 짠. 옷도 다 갈아입었습니다. 에이, 괜히 샀잖아. 염료를 사용해서 방어구의 색을 바꿀 수 있습니다. 기억하세요. 위쳐 장비 세트에 해당하는 물품의 색만 네. 염색되는 어떻게 보일지 미리 확인할 수 있습니다. 제거제도 있네요. 걱정하지 말고 실험해 보세요. 하하하. 검은색, 회색. 자, 그러면 있나? 일단 지도를 보자. 여기 이제 이런 것도 하고 가야 될 것 같은데. 여기 있네요. 일단 여기 있는 캐들 한번 받아볼까요? 네, 자정의 방앗간에서 만나요. 단둘이 아닐 것 같은데? 단둘이 아니고 여러 명이서. 여러 명이서 기사단으로. 갑자기 업했어요. 단둘이는 아니고 여럿이서. 잠깐, 여기가 아닌 것 같은데? 그러네요, 여기가 아니네? 이쪽인데? 네, 여러 명이서. 여럿이서. 여기 길이 복잡한 거라니까요.
The serendipity. I'm so glad you're back. Master Witcher, what luck to happen upon you.
호수가 좋으신 날이.
Got work for me? New contract?
Of the contract in question, you acquitted yourself beautifully years
그랬어요?
past on your last sojourn in Beauclair. I was in a bit of a bind at the time. Do you remember? Yet I swore a solemn vow to pay you in full.
돈 주려고?
Guess it rings a bell.
Sadly, you went on your way before I could settle matters with you.
어머.
So I took your coin and
돈
placed it in an
준대요, 돈
account for
준대요.
safekeeping.
What kind of account?
A savings account at Chanfanelli Bank. You need but walk in and withdraw. The sum must be rather substantial by now.
돈이래, 돈이래, 돈이래.
Thanks. Head over there first chance I get. Gotta stop by that bank.
은행에 들려야겠어. 자, 은행에 가래요. 은행에, 아, 잠깐. 은행으로 가자. 헐. 아니, 이렇게 좋게 된다고? 어우, 돈이래요. 돈이래요. 돈이래. 너무 좋아. 아, 여기 진짜 너무 예쁘지? 오, 꽃도 많고, 진짜.
She looked at me, all right. Looked right at me.
왜? 잠깐만요. 이쪽으로? 네. 아, 나 콜라 가져야 되는데? 네, 써볼게.
Need to come back during the day.
아, 낮에 아니야? 낮에 다시 와야 된대요. 왜? 아, 또 왜? 나또 도망가. 잠깐만요, 콜라 가져올게요. 그러면 왜 그렇게 이상하게 웃구만. 왜 그러는데? 아, 진짜. 우리는 거예요? 머리 박아요. 어? 어디 유튜브로 가가지고 그런가? 아, 머리 박아요. 머리 박아. 그러면 저 콜라 좀 가져올게요. 자. 아니거든요? 아니라고. 아, 콜라. 콜라 너무 좋아. 콜라가 아주 짜릿합니다. 자. 아, 왜? 안 돼요. 그러지 마요. 어떻게 그런 말 할 수가 있어? 어? 빼빼로는 아까부터 있었잖아요. 빼빼로는 있었어. 빼빼로는 아까 처음부터 갖다 놨고. 응? 응? 뭘 몰라. 내가 아까 빼빼로 얘기했는데 보여줬는데 안 들리기는. 어디서 거짓말이야. 아, 담궈놔야지만. 아, 그렇대잖아요. 아유, 진짜 바보야. 메롱. 아, 진짜. 안 들리고 안 보인다면서 안 모른다고 이러는 거 봐라. 아유. 아, 그래요? 아. 그렇대요. 자, 그러면은 시간을 좀 돌려볼게요. 아, 완전 아침 일찍이었네. 자. 자, 그러면은 가보도록 하겠습니다. 돈 받으라. 돈이래. 근데 진짜 돈 맞죠? 아, 나 진짜 노잼일 때는 불안하잖아. 네, 아니에요. 일어날 수 있어요. 망고가 깨어가지고. 대화.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer's always right. How might I be of service?
돈을 인출하고 싶은데요.
Got an account here. Like to make a withdrawal.
Naturally. Your name?
Geralt of Rivia.
Wait a moment, please, while I find the relevant record.
막 기대. 아, 두근두근. 여기 내 돈이 있대요. 불안한데? 있는 거 맞지? 어머? 활짝.
I'm afraid I can't help you. Extraordinary circumstances, you see. There's a note in the records. The account holder is dead.
That's inaccurate, as you can see.
It's some kind of mistake. The note is clearly an error. To reactivate the account, you'll need permit A38. For more information, please go to window number 1.
뭔데? 아, 잠깐만요.
Right. Where's window number 1?
뭔데? 불안한데? 1번. 이것들 내 돈. 이것도 나 일부러 죽은 것처럼 해고서 내 돈 빼돌리는 거 아니죠? 아, 나 나도 사기를 당해서.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc.
불안하다.
How can I help you, sir?
I'd like to reactivate my account, so I need a copy of permit A38.
Wrong window, I fear.
응? 뭐야?
What do you mean, wrong window? I was told I'd get permit A38 here.
Please remain calm, sir, or you'll rupture a vein.
So just tell me where I get this stupid document.
Perhaps upstairs, in records, or downstairs in the
Wow.
archive. You must ask them, sir.
Do just that.
이상해. 아, 뭔데야, 진짜. 아, 이게 너무한 거 아니에요? 그치, 돈은 언제나 옳지. 근데 그 돈을 가지고서 장난치는 애들이 문제인 거예요. 어디 감히 내 돈으로 지금. 잠깐만. 잠깐만. 이쪽으로? 돈 받을 생각에 완전히 신나서 왔는데.
What can I do for you?
기록 보관소.
Good day, sir.
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank.
이 안전하기는 개뿔이. 이거 여기 이상해 아무리 봐도. 잠깐 이쪽으로
Our
가서.
bank is the pride of all Beauclair.
여기?
All in order?
무슨 은행에 이렇게 막 쓰레기가. 얘나
What is it? Folk are hard at work here.
불친절해. 여기 이렇게 내려오니까.
I need permit A38. Any chance you could issue me a copy?
Fiddlesticks, I've just run out.
Wait.
이것들이
really?
내 돈
Of course
빼돌린다.
not. In truth, I've never had anything of the sort. This is the archive.
죽이자.
Listen, say I made a small donation to a certain member of the bank's staff.
A bribe, sir? How dare you? I truly cannot help. This is the archive.
에이 진짜. 이런 더러운 세상
That'll be all.
같으니라고.
Thanks.
Yes, it's what they always say. And once you're upstairs, do tell them not to send
얘들이
every
이런
last fool
멍청이들을
with a problem
저한테
to me.
보내는 거.
I've work to do.
내가 여기 폭파시켜버린다.
Damn bureaucracy.
영아. 마음에 안 들어요.
Yes?
나빠.
You have a concern?
아이고 이쪽 말고요. 네. 말고 이쪽으로 가서
There's a catch.
No safer place than a
이쪽으로
bank.
가서
Catch 22.
불확실한 미래를 위한 확실한 저축.
Sorry, gotta
아니야.
get through.
Hold there. What is this?
Welcome to
줄다에
Chanfanelli
서지
Bank,
않는다.
where we look after your coin as if it were our
아,
own.
고객님의
Our
돈을 내
customers
돈처럼
always right. How might I help you?
가져갔구나.
This where I get permit A38?
Naturally. Just hand me your form 202, please.
아, 무슨 수작을 부리는 거지?
Form 202? Just what are you trying to pull?
Sir, I'm not pulling anything. Just following procedure. Permit A38 can only be issued upon presentation of Form 202, as stated specifically in Ordinance N60.
시키자.
Please, go to window number 1.
Just came from there. Never mind. Be
폭파시키자.
back shortly with Form 202.
나 저요.
You
땀나겠다.
cut in front of me, sir.
더라고. 웃지 마요. 네가 뭐 어쩔 건데?
Well, couldn't really give a crap.
You boor, you churl. I will not stand for this. Just you wait,
여기요.
I'll teach
어머.
you some manners.
어머.
Go on, hit me.
네가 구경 꿀잼.
Oh, gentlemen, if you wish to raise a ruckus, do it outside.
버리는 거예요.
Outside, now.
다들 머리 박아. 이렇게 나가서 하는 거야? 뭐야? 갑자기? 나가서 그래요. 자. 야, 어디서 감히 나한테 어디서 이씨.
uncouth, petty, bourgeois, cuts in line, then resorts to fisticuffs.
훔치니까 뭐 어쩌라고? 응?
I shall teach you the...
비켜! 내가 문제야.
Can't believe it.
She arrived in this little Nazareth.
Come on. Where the hell did she go?
어디 갔어?
Hair pomade. Need to follow the scent. Could be the lead I
뭔가
need.
이상하다니까. 여기 뭔가 이상해요. 여기 뭔가 이상하다니까 진짜.
I truly wonder who she got to lend her that much coin.
아씨.
What can I do for you?
감겼대. 아이 진짜.
Yes? Can I help you?
So you see, she claims puffed sleeves will be in fashion next season.
Excuse me. Got something I gotta take care of at window
You
1.
cannot be serious.
I too find it hard to believe.
Excuse me.
Can you not see what it says there? We're on our break.
Celine, darling, sign this for me, will you?
Oh, there you are. Listen, there's something
We're on break.
Ah, you try to be polite, it just never gets through.
Got no choice, I guess. Need to wait till they're done with their break.
Yes?
I
Can
was
I
at
help
home
you?
the other day, just sitting. When
나 속 터진다. 나 진짜 뭐 이런 뭐 일단 몇 시야 지금?
You must wait. They have their break now. So, what do you hope to get here, my friend?
뭐라는
Permit
거예요?
38. Though, guess I need Form 202 as well now.
Form 202. Easy peasy. Certificate P. Now, that is a challenge. But, as we are both forced to wait, fancy a round of Gwent.
안 해.
See, you know this place pretty well. Must have taken care of a good amount of business.
Naturally, my friend. Naturally. Indeed, I've managed to work the system a time or two. You see,
안 그래도 그거
such
남친한테
things
얘기해줬거든요.
require
웃지 마요. 잠깐만 웃지 마요. 그거 얘기해주니까 하지 마요도 뭐야. 남친이
I have
뻥
seen them
쳐줬어.
try everything. Magic, hypnosis, bribery. Nothing works.
원래 이 모양인 거야?
Might as well go if nothing works. There's nothing I can do?
Be kind. Be pleasant. This and only this. The woman here, she sits at her window 12 hours each day without hearing so much as a good day from anyone.
버리는 거야. 친절하게,
Muster
친절하게.
up some flowers, some perfume. Well, you will resolve your matter lickety-split.
그거는 좀 그런
Right.
사이에서나 그러는
Certainly worth
거잖아.
a shot.
Good luck.
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
Need Form 202 to get a copy of Permit A38. Do you know that? Couldn't have told me? Wasted a lot of time because of you.
Please, sir. There's no need to lose your temper. I thought it obvious and thus needed no stating.
무슨
The
당연한
form will
거라
soon be
설명할
ready.
필요가 없다고
Name and
생각을
surname?
해.
Geralt of Rivia.
진짜 이상하다.
Let me find it. Get on, Gemel. Here it is. Geralt of Rivia. Sorry, sir, I cannot issue Form 202.
Excuse me?
The applicant in question has been declared dead, officially. Now, do tell me, sir, how am I to enter that into the ledger?
어떻게? 잠깐 뭐야? 솔직히 말하면 난 그냥 널 보러 온 거야? 이게 뭐야? 이게 말이 돼요? 꽃이 어디 있어 근데? 꽃이 있어야지 꽃을 주지.
Got you some flowers, just to thank you for helping me with my file.
Oh, but I shouldn't. For me? Really?
Match the color of your eyes.
이 눈동자 잘을. 어머.
You, sir, are quite the charmer.
매력적인 분이시네요.
Please, wait a moment. I shall fetch Master Cinfanelli.
어머.
Perhaps he'll arrange something that excludes the paperwork.
울범님 불안한데? 갑자기 왜? 몇 분 뒤? 아 진짜 돈 한 번 좀 이거 넣겠다고.
But no, always some bugger who can't stand to wait. Plough me, who's this? Hearty greetings, Master Geralt. You haven't paid us a visit in eons.
알아봐.
Been a bit busy, but I'm back now and I need your help with something.
Of course.
우리 투수님들이 날 이렇게 만들었잖아. 내 계좌에 문제가 있어요.
Got a problem with my account. Wanted to withdraw some coins, see,
제가
but
죽었대요.
No problem there. We'll get you paid up in a jiffy.
아,
Just gonna need
그
to
몇 가지
settle
사소한 게
one
뭔데?
tiny trifle.
heard that already. Permit A38, among others.
Oh, my hands are tied without them, Geralt. But I see you're a quick learner in the ways of banking.
너무
You'll get
이상해.
them in a heartbeat.
변명은 이제 그만둬. 내 돈은 어떻게 됐지? 뭔가 이상해.
Cianfanelli, no more excuses. Pay out my coin, now.
Come on, Master Witcher, for why the ire? There's no need. We'll have it all for you. You just need to see
아니
the necessary
본인인 걸
documents.
뻔히 알고.
Got a document right here means a hell of a lot more than any of your forms or permits. Have a look.
Her enlightened highness. She
진작에 이거
hired
하지.
Mm-hmm. And as her personal emissary, I demand access to my account, right now.
Aye, Master Witcher. This way.
아, 그래서 이제 돈?
So how's the trade these days, Master Witcher?
Can't complain.
Good for you, because in our neck of the woods, things are dark, dark shite. Wine sales are stuck in the muck and sinking deeper. It's the fucking wretched names, I tell you. Folk out with the duchy haven't any notion how to say Côte de Blessure and all that. It twists their tongues in bloody knots. Makes
이거
them
얼마
ashamed to
있는
ask for it.
거길래? 얼마길래 저 이렇게 힘들게
Was it box
했을까요?
256? Last in on the right.
어디 있는데요? 못 들었어. 아, 이걸로 보면 되겠다. 여기? 아, 잠겼대잖아요. 야. 야, 빨간색으로 뜨는 게 안 보이는데? 왜 뭐야? 왜 빨간색으로 뜨는 게 없어요? 아, 여기 있구나. 뭐야? 뭐야? 이상해.
What the hell's this, Cianfanelli? Box is empty.
이거 봐요. 내가 이상하다 했죠?
Well, coins got to circulate. So when we learned you were dead,
이거
Master,
봐,
we,
이거 봐, 이거 봐.
circulated
내가
yours.
이상하다 했죠?
Just stocks, bonds, invested in a few vineyards. Before we knew it, there was hee-haw left in the box.
Really ought to call it what it is. You robbed me, plain and simple.
Nay, Master Witcher, never. I wouldn't dare.
Oh, you'd dare. And
죽어.
now you'll answer for it.
죽어.
Open the gate.
감히 내
Master
돈
Witcher, I'll pay it all back, every red copper. I swear it on my nana's
필요 없어.
beard.
그냥 네 목 아니 일주일 줘? 아니 돈은 아니야. 이거 어떻게 해? 잠깐만. 왜 안 되면 불러오게 하자. 일단 지금 제 기본으로는 네 목을 따는 게 빠를 것 같군요. 어? 일단 이거 하고 영 아니면은 다시 불러오자.
Fooled me once, not about to let you fool me again.
Master Geralt, I beg you, keep your heat. We can work this out. I know we can.
Rip that coin out of your throat if I have to.
Guards, help! We will get you!
야, 누굴 감히 때려? 아, 잠깐, 와, 열쇠,
A key.
열쇠.
If I get my hands on that twit.
어디로 갈까요? 잡아서 죽이자. 잡아서 죽일 거야. 감히 내 돈을? 너는 내 손에 죽었어.
Aye, Marianne, close the account and pay the man his coin. Thank you. Master Witcher, your coin. Just don't go making any more trouble, all right?
This it?
잠깐만.
Expected a few
200밖에 안
thousand at
된다고?
least.
Well, there's things to account for. Taxes, inflation, and so on.
200밖에
The
안
economy's
된다고?
nobody's fault, is it?
Might have guessed.
Ah, and Master Witcher, one more thing. Dinna come back to my bank ever again. Can do without patrons like you.
아니, 뭐 일단 쓰레기 같은 데가 나 있어. 남의 돈 가지고서 그렇게 했으면은, 아니 애초에 이 은행의 문제죠. 일 처리 단순히 못하는 게 아니라 지금 저런 쓰레기 나쁜 놈이, 일단 잠깐 이거 저장해 놓고 불러와. 이게 여기 이거였나? 잠깐, 이거였나? 나 잠깐 일주일에, 그래, 일주일 시간 한번 줘보는 걸로 해봐요. 나 돈. 근데 일주일 시간 주고 또 통수만 맞을 것 같은데? 아니, 여기 무슨, 이게, 이상한 거 아니에요? 진짜? 여기 아니야. 잠깐. 그런 거예요? 아니, 근데 그거랑 상관없이 얘 돈을 가지고 자기가 멋대로 쓴 거잖아요. 멋대로 쓴 건데? 남의 돈을? 허락도 없이? 여기로 가네?
You tell him didn't disturb, but no, always some bugger who can't stand to wait.
죽었을 때 그랬대. 죽었다고 알아서 그렇다 쳐요. 살아있는 거 그 뒤로는 알았잖아요.
Master Geralt. You haven't paid us a visit in eons.
근데 계속 거짓말하고. 이건 일처리랑 상관없이 제가 쓰레기 짓을 하는 거잖아요.
How can I help you?
Got a problem with my account. Wanted to withdraw some coins, see, but
Nape.
heard that all.
Oh, my hands.
내 돈 내놔.
So how's the trade these days, Master Witcher?
Can't complain.
Good for you, because in our neck of the woods things are dark.
근데 얘가 일처리랑 상관없이 일단 사기를 치고 있잖아요. 계속 거짓말하고. 그거는 일처리랑은 상관없죠. 쓰레기지. 쓰레기. 들어가, 빨리 들어가.
Makes them ashamed to ask for it.
들어가서.
Done. Deposit box 256. Last one on the right.
하고
What the hell's this, Chanfanelli? Box is empty.
Well, coins got to circulate, so we purchased stocks, bonds, invested in a few vineyards.
주식사고 채권사고 포도농사 사주 할 정도로 돈 있었다는 건데 이
Really ought to call it what it is. You robbed me,
도둑질이지.
plain and simple.
Nay, Master Witcher, never.
Oh, you'd dare.
Master Witcher, I'll pay it all back, every red copper. I swear it on.
일주일을 주지.
Got a week, not one day more.
You shan't regret this, I swear. I'll rustle it up.
일주일
Have it ready for you
언제야?
in 7 days.
See you then.
쓰레기인 거예요. 사기꾼이지. 남의 돈 가지고 그러면 안 되지. 일주일을 기다린 후. 일주일이 언젠데? 일주일이 언젠데? 잠깐만, 근데 잠깐만요. 일주일이 언젠데? 일주일이 언젠데? 불안한데? 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 이거 얼마 줘요? 그래서? 결국에 얼마 주는 거예요? 일주일 기다린 보람이 있어? 있어? 왜 다 마셨, 벌써 다 마셨어. 아이고. 콜라가 아주 쭉쭉 들어가네. 잠시만요. 네네네네네. 우리는 얼마 주는 거야? 자. 쓰레기. 와. 이거밖에 안 돼? 진짜. 깽판쳐가. 아우. 여기 너무해요. 얘네들도 처벌받아야지. 솔직히. 쫓겨나고, 근데 은행 이제 이용할 수 없고. 근데, 블랙리스트로 올라가면 환전도 이용하지 못한대요. 근데 은행 밖에 환전상에 나타난대네? 야, 뭐야. 예? 대장장이를 왜 죽여요? 500크라운이랑 무기를 보상으로 주고? 그러네요. 몰라, 근데 너무 하나 사기꾼. 저런 사기꾼. 저런 사기꾼 진짜 벌을 받아야 될 거 아니에요. 이씨, 맘에 안 들어. 자, 그러면은 의료 텐트에 있는 귀여움을 방문하자. 어머! 에? 공동묘지 묘를 조사하자? 뒤돌아보면 낯선 이가 있네. 이거 너무 무서운데? 아직도 배고프다. 에? 아직도 배고프다고요? 잠깐, 자, 여기 한번 가보죠? 그 기사기요. 어머. 첫 발렸던 애. 여기 가보죠. 짠. 궁금하다. 들어보니. 자, 여기로 가서. 토너먼트 경기장. 그 아가씨랑 어떻게 됐을까나? 비켜. 여기가 아니네요. 이쪽으로 달려. 여기. 왜? 왜?
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
에?
Let me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty, and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it. I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic and knows no one should turn to for help.
진짜 왜 그렇게 생각해요?
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet
버림받은 거
I'm
아니야?
troubled about her, for her. Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle?
이런 식으로
As it
이렇게
were,
한다고?
one evening I
사랑도
crouched in hiding
전쟁이잖아요.
inside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then
suddenly, mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off.
뭐지?
I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble.
뭐지?
I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
뭐지? 망고 움직이는 것 같았는데? 뭔가 또 이상한 점.
Notice any other strange behavior? Additional symptoms?
No, Vivian's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk. That she's wont to suddenly disappear.
뭐야?
Nothing unusual about any of that.
아니 이상한데요?
Sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting, her father a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named a tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
말해봐요.
This tourney, how's it work exactly?
It is the year's grandest and most important contest. Knights from all corners come to face off for the grand prize. And more importantly, for glory. A demanding test of knightly prowess in horsemanship, marksmanship, and fencing.
어렵대요.
I qualified for the first time, had great hopes of winning. Yet...
Yeah, I get it. Anything for Vivian.
보상부터 얘기를
Hardly
하지.
a regular job, this. Not often I gotta take part in a tourney to fulfill a contract. Fee can't be anything ordinary either.
I'm no magnet to command heaps of coin, but naturally I shall award you a just amount. How much do you demand?
얼마? 500부터 시작해요. 헐. 우와. 어떻게 하지? 600? 600? 솔직히 저기까지 바짝 당기고 싶은데요. 그러면 안 될 것 같고, 딱 반 정도 올릴까나? 조금 더 올릴까요? 650? 더 올리자. 650 그냥 쭉쭉 당겨봐. 잠깐만. 그리고 뭐라 하면 조금 줄여요? 일단 650 불러보자.
I have comrades I can ask. They would surely lend me coin. Yet even that would not be enough.
비비안 아가씨를
Could you
위해서
not
그
lower your
정도도
fees
못해요?
somewhat?
에이 진짜. 알았어. 40.
Agreed. That is an amount I can indeed muster.
됐어.
Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride, and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules,
큰일이다.
know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train,
하필
even a
내가
witcher.
하는 게 로드야.
Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
사격 연습?
Marksmanship. Feel I need to do some shooting.
Come with me.
아.
The marksmanship
연습을 해야
contest
돼.
shall pit you against another for the best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Sometimes when you speak, I miss the meaning entirely.
안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. 아 이거 어려울까요? 어머 잠깐만 뭐야? 이거 어떻게 해요? 이거 어려울 것 같은데?
Hit the red targets.
빨간 표적에 맞추라고? 자, 모두 명중시키자. 조심해야지. 하얀 색깔 맞추면 안 되는 거잖아요. 됐다.
로제카이와님의 응원.
Once more?
여기서는 마우스 쓰는 것이 훨 편합니다.
이 정도면 충분해.
Got enough shooting.
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, were I you, I would train on the race course
경제
ahead of all
연습부터.
else.
근데 이거도 흑마스 연습. 자,
Let's do some
훈련.
riding. Roach will like that.
Excellent idea.
따라가요.
Come with me.
그러고 보니 바하 같은 경우도 있잖아요. 사격자. 그것도 마우스 쓰는 게 훨씬 더 좋대요.
It's a
이미
race against
끝났지만.
time. The true track begins in the arena, runs round the tourney grounds, then finishes again in the arena. The training track, however, lies beyond the arena. We shall go there now.
나 패드로 했는데. 근데 어려웠어요. 응. 어디요? 왜 이렇게 멀리 가? 아, 여기 말 있다.
The Duchess summoned him.
자, 왔어요? 뭐야, 어디 가요? 또 가야 돼? 다 혼자 알았는데 아니에요. 됐다.
All is ready. Now listen, for it can be quite a challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets.
잠깐만.
The dummies
왜
you may
이렇게
cut
어려워?
with your
잠깐만요.
blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow.
검으로
The
하고.
time you have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it
아니요.
with blade or bow.
스님이
It may
만약에
sound
서고
simple
스님이
enough,
고개
yet
떨고
I've
너무
seen many
솔직히
a
못해.
knight fail this contest and hang his head in shame. During the race proper, judges throughout the course shall tally your
네,
points. For
달리시면
now
돼요.
you may ride
네.
unperturbed by those matters.
어떡해. 어려울 것 같은데? 잠깐만. 공격 버튼을 길게 누르고 있으면 슬로우 모션 모드가 발동됩니다. 따라서 상대를 공격하기가 보다 쉬워집니다. 상대 위치에 따라 어느 방에 공격할지 알아서 판단할 것입니다. 조준 버튼을 길게 누르고 있으면은 이 모드가 발동 중일 때 로치 알아서 지저분들 있을 필요가 없습니다. 어떡해. 어떻게 일단 뭔지 모르겠으니까 일단 달려요. 어딨어 어딨어. 뭐가 아 여기 있다. 잠깐만요. 망했어. 달려. 아, 이거 너무 어려운데요? 아, 잠깐만. 이거구나. 잠깐만. 망했어. 아, 있죠? 길 벗어났어. 잠깐.
로제카이아님의 응원. 여긴 그냥 키보드 마우스로 하세요. 저도 그렇게
I can
했어요.
set out more dummies.
한 번 더 키보드랑 마우스로? 뭐 눌러야 되는지 모르는데요? 키보드 마우스? 조작 자체를 뭘 해야 되는지를 몰라요. 일단 그냥 한번 패드 더 해보고 어차피 연습 몇 번 해야 될 것 같은데요, 여기는?
No harm in going again. Practice makes perfect, even for witchers.
뭘 눌러야지 공격이고 뭘 눌러야지 활 쏘는 거를 몰라요, 키보드라는 경우. 살려. 잠깐만. 나 진짜 자꾸 당황해서. 잠깐만. 큰일 났다. 잠깐만. 야야야야, 잠깐만. 잠깐만. 이씨, 망했다. 아니 어떻게 이렇게까지. 잠깐만. 아우, 달려.
So, have you had enough, or do you wish to ride again?
응? 한 번 더.
No harm in going again. Practice
마우스랑
makes
키보드로도
perfect,
해볼게요.
even for witchers.
잠깐.
Come on now.
뛰는 거 어떻게 뛰어야 돼?
Giddy up.
잠깐. 아니. 잠깐만요. 잠깐. 이거 너무 모르겠는데? 잠깐만요. 아니, 이거, 야. 진짜. 잠깐만요. 에이, 두 번 누르래. 너 이거 아니에요?
Giddy up.
앞에 방향키 두 번 앞으로. 나 너무. 잠깐. 망했어. 아니, 잠깐만. 야, 에이, 진짜. 이번 거 망했어요. 아니, 그거 키보드 이걸 하는데. 망했다. 끝. 망했어.
Will you give it another go? I can set out more dummies.
네, 다시 한 번 더.
No harm in going again. Practice makes perfect, even for witchers.
이거 연습해도 일단 딱 시작하면은 망치면은 일단 시작 전에 저장해놓고 망치면 계속 불러서 다시 하는 게 낫겠는데? 자, 일단 첫 번째 거 됐고요. 됐나? 안 됐나?
That's it, Roach.
진짜요? 아이, 아우, 진짜요. 뭐래도 망했어, 지금. 지금 뭐래도 망했어. 잠깐. 잠깐만요.
So, have you had enough, or do you wish to write again?
몰라. 이제 충분해.
Had enough.
몰라.
Rather not wear my horse down before the real race.
Where to now?
이제 어떠죠? 전투 훈련 해보자.
Be nice to swing. Do some footwork. Work up a sweat.
Very well. We shall practice infantry combat, one-on-one. Each knight opts for his own method.
알겠어.
Rainfarn, for instance, fights halberd
아니
in hand.
이놈은 나한테 도대체 왜 이런 걸?
Come with me.
잠깐 기다려.
You will team with other knights to fight. The clash simulates a true
어?
skirmish during
팀을 이뤄서
battle.
싸운다고?
Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will
마지막에
determine your
1대1
place on the
하고?
podium. I always liked the duels the best, but now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me.
야,
I
나는
sense I will simply
그냥
be distracted this
공병
time.
건데 얘가 저한테 아니 지가 해야지. 어떻게든 자기가 방법 마련해야지. 나한테 이러면 안 되지. 비켜봐요. 비켜봐요. 죄송해요. 비켜보세요. 나 힘들다. 나 너무 힘들다.
Stand at the center of the training ground. A knight will approach and challenge you.
For honor, sir, we shall
중앙에 있으래요.
Succumb to death's embrace.
너구나. 짜잔. 역시 이게 편하지.
Do you wish to practice fighting a moment longer?
아니요, 이제 됐어요.
Think I've seen enough. Sorry to be blunt, but the simplest Witcher contract demands more skill than this kind of combat.
저게 문제야.
Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in
이게
order.
서류. 아니 진짜 어떡해요. 진짜 어떡해.
She is very unkind.
걱정이다. 제발 좀 쉽게 좀 나오면 좋겠는데요.
Never you are. The air here is
어머 어떡해. 진짜 어떡해. 뭐야 왜 이렇게 멀어요? 다 왔다. 저장 좀 하겠습니다. 이거 말고 저장 좀 하겠습니다. 슬프다. 너무 슬프다. 진짜 슬프다. 나한테 왜 이래? 그죠? 나 여기. 가장 많은 점수를 얻은 기사와 마지막 결승전을 치를 예정. 세 번 연속 참가래요. 황제와 같은 핏줄이라는 소문이 있음. 일곱 번째 참가. 다른 기사에게 양도함. 그게 이런. 에이 진짜. 하여간.
Est flows in the veins of Toussaint.
Greetings. Want to join the list?
등록을.
Naturally, we must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia.
What a surprise.
Or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of two crests. Which do you prefer?
에? 어떤 걸 알아냈지?
Kinda curious what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga. But I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Yeah, those were the days. Kahir and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river. Ravix of Forhorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the ducal archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Forhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right.
게롤트? 그냥 게롤트로 참가하는 게 낫지 않나? 어차피 이쪽을 손님 온 거 다 아는데. 게롤트!
I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
설명해 주세요.
Guillaume told me a bit about the contests. Rather make sure I'm clear on them, though.
An admirable thirst for knowledge. There are contests 3. A shooting range, where you will compete side by side with an opponent. A horse race, during which you will seek to complete the course within a specified time. Any targets hit with bows or dummies felt with blade will increase the time you have. Finally, the group melee in the arena, crowned with a duel against last year's champion.
단체 전투가 낫겠어.
As each contest ends, its results will be posted on the board outside my tent. This way, all will be apprised of who leads at any given moment.
망고 일어났네?
Convenient.
망고가 게롤트를 보고 있어요. 응? 상품.
Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for prizes.
The winner of each contest shall receive
트로피를 받게 됩니다. 이 트로피를 집에다가
once all contests have played out, shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Isengard, a famed master weaponsmith. Her illustrious highness had it brought all the way from Nazaire.
그럼 맹세.
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished
지켜야 할
virtue.
대상을 걸고 맹세를 한대요. 어머. 자, 이미 다 알고 있어.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, You must make your vow. Upon
싫어요.
what would you like to swear?
아니요. 안녕하세요. 싫어요. 연인의 사랑을 예니퍼 언니. 자, 역시 예니퍼 언니한테 네 맹세한다.
I vow on the love of my lady, Yennefer of Vengerberg, to
예니퍼
respect the
언니.
chivalric virtues.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume,
방어로
you shall be fitted
갈아입어준다고?
with appropriate armor for the tournament.
아니에요. 예니퍼 언니라고.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration.
아, 경기장
It stands
근처
near the
텐트도
arena.
배정했다고?
Good luck.
과연 어머 어떡해. 오빠 아니에요. 아, 정답이 트리스라고. 왜? 몰라. 무슨 연습장으로 가자.
Get them while they're hot.
That's what I like. Maybe this year we'll pop off another honor.
Come and get them.
뭐야? 잠깐만요. 뭐야, 왜 이렇게 많아?
Well, I'll be. Have you decided to turn knight errant?
아니, 잠시만요.
All
뭐지?
jesting aside, here on a job. You in the tourney too?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Renfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago, a nervous wreck, stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less, as if that would aid his determination.
예니퍼
Guessing that's
언니가
against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do?
에?
Listen, Geralt.
뭐라는 거예요?
The timing of your
뭐야?
marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure.
혼나려고.
Since, as it is, we must both wait. Play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap
필요
with you.
없어요.
To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
Thanks. Another time, maybe.
Ha! You've denied me some diversion, but at the least my eyes are in for a treat. Lady Vivian should appear shortly.
어디서 사기를 쳐? 아.
Fair knights, I salute you.
그래도
The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
이 자식.
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him new blood, a knight unknown till now. Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow. The targets he must with his
빨간색.
quarrels thread are red. May the better man win.
아, 빨간색. 어씨, 어떡해. 잠깐만요. 나 진짜 계속.
like a lover ghostly grasping but one fair teat, girls half strewn twixt joyous victory and bitter defeat.
뭐야? 다 됐어요?
Sir Geralt of Rivia has trounced his foe, pounded him soundly, immersed him in woe.
표정 봐. 표정 봐. 어쩌라고. 이 언니.
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
축하드립니다.
Thank you, my lady.
다른 상품은 메달이 진정해?
Would you tell me about the other prizes?
Alas, I cannot devote more time to you than to the other combatants. I have duties to attend to. Forgive me.
My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
어머?
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own.
아, 멋진 승부.
Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
너 표정 왜 그래요?
Good work! In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
바로 가지.
Yeah, let's go now.
갑니다.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search.
부엉이
I shall
소리로
hoot like an
부엉이
owl
소리
should
낸대요.
someone approach.
얘가 나 다 시켜먹는구나. 어?
Claw
뭐야?
marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big.
헐.
Oh, fair Vivian. Thou hast dove's eyes within thy locks. Thy
Vivian,
lips are like a thread
어.
of scarlet.
마법 그림? 마법 그림?
Oriole feather.
Thy two
Vivian
breasts
keep
are
a bird as a pet? No sign of it here, if so. Ruxay tend to be fond of birds, eggs and salts. Used to make compresses.
설마 그 빛이 없어졌다 그랬잖아 제가.
Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme.
왜?
Someone approaches. Quickly.
아직 다 못 살펴봤는데?
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seek you in my lady's tent? Inspiration? Begone from here.
아니 적어도 몰래 살펴볼 거면은 좀 이쪽으로 빠져서 있어야 되는 거 아니에요? 너무 하늘에 반한 기사의 지적이. 아, 말 경주로야. 어떡해, 아이 진짜. 이거 어쩌지? 아, 저 진짜 이거는 완전히 용 눈알꽃이라고? 에? 잠깐. 내가 지금 뭘 본 거야? 신선하고 건강에 좋다고? 용 눈알이? 이게 무슨
creature. I've seen that dome before, but where?
어? 어디더라? 어디서 봤는데요? 아 이거 진짜 어떻게 하지? 근데 이게 진짜 이건 너무 자신이 없어요. 아 진짜 이거 어떻게? 이거 진짜 계속 반복해야 될 것 같은데. 제발 운 좋게 제발 얻어 걸리게 해주세요.
Here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. savor the titles of their presence, be proud.
야.
Halmarin, the Baron of Longfall. Linus of Metina. Rainfarn of Atra. Macaspark of Macht.
왜 그래요? 왜 그래? 아주 못할 수도 있지.
Guy de Boisfriend, in service to the Duchess.
그래, 아니야.
Delwyn of Craigiau.
블로기 하면 없었던 거 되는 거야.
Eye of Dondal. Ansay of Lyria and Rivia, a prince. Geralt of Rivia. For Gregoire of Montgorgon, let out a roaring cheer. The faint vow of silence, tawny champion from last year. Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face a Gregoire in a challenge severe. Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
이거 눈이야. 아무 말도 하지 않는다.
How dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Meath, Queen of Lyria and Rifia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And yours is an offense to my eyes. If you're done, step aside, Prince.
The tourney's protector, the maid Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight. Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious.
아, 이거 어떻게 하냐 이거.
Passage they'll ride like the gale.
쉬우니까 그래도 다른 애들 좀 못하겠죠? 아 제발.
Before us Geralt from Rithia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun.
제발.
First, and he's off. With a thunderous roar, who pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
나 쉬어야 돼. 망했어. 망했어요. 잠깐. 나 못 따라. 나 못 따라. 잠깐만.
I shall be famous one day, as famous as
망했어. 잠깐만. 달려. 망했다. 잠깐. 여기 길은 뭐죠? 뭔가 지나친 것 같은데? 집이 어딘지 모르겠습니다. 잠깐만요. 뭐야? 이거. 아, 잠깐만. 망했어. 아우!
So close! Will he last? Endure and keep pace!
끝? 어떡해. 망했어. 아이고.
A race of such style, such grace, such speed!
뭐라고?
To watch was a
뭐라고?
pleasure, a treat indeed!
뭐라고?
To honor our entrance, praise each fair night, we shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and food shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
I congratulate you. Here, your prize. A
됐어,
saddle adorned with your crest.
진짜 통감하면 되나봐.
By the way, my maid saw a man with white hair.
혹시 누군지 아시나요?
Would you know who it might have been?
No idea.
How juvenile.
봐, 너무 대놓고.
Congratulations on your win. In stellar style, no less. I no longer regret I was not able to participate.
얘 너무 편하게 있는 거 아니에요? 나 완전 개고생하는데?
Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
Lead the way.
나 너무 개고생하는데 얘는 진짜 너무 편하게 있는 것 같아요. 뭐지? 얼마 뒤? 와, 멋있다.
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I asked.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Found some clues. Got me wondering if your beloved Vivian's not a Bruxa.
A Bruxa? You mean a vampiress?
Not sure yet.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink.
그거 좋지.
To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
When I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose. Sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either.
이런 쓰레기.
Your presence at this tourney is an
이런
affront to
쓰레기.
my honor. I demand satisfaction.
이런 쓰레기.
Head to the nearest brothel then.
Coward. Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge you.
지금 어떻게? 지금은 바빠. 굳이 지금 해야 돼요? 불안한데? 어쩌지? 싸워도 되는 거야? 다행히 지금은 바빠. 굳이 왜 나 지금 술도 먹었는데?
Got business to finish here. We'll duel another day.
You cannot refuse another man's challenge. It is dishonorable. You would be excluded from the tourney. Then what would become of Vivian?
Coward.
Fine. Main arena. See you there.
어쨌든 간에 해내. 야, 그 왜 뜨는데? 선택지 왜 뜨는데? 어차피 시킬 거 왜 뜨는데? 야.
May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1.
Run, Roach.
Steak.
오. 아우. 잠깐만요. 야, 난 죽어. 야, 죽어. 죽어. 이겼다. 어디서 까불어?
Except to them, the gods have chosen to punish me with defeat. But do
하여간
not
저도
think your
입만
cowardice
살아가지고는.
will be forgotten.
Damn it. You still going on about that?
진짜.
Need to clear this up once and for all. Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help. Badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that. Minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear it. Now I got work to do.
으이구. 망고 뒹굴거리는데? 늘어났어요. 쭉. 이거 미안. 놀랬어. 미안. 놀랬어. 뭘 봐? 망고가 쳐다보고 있어요.
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the
저
chivalric
쳐다보고 있어요.
virtues in your lives,
어이,
strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat
모르는
must come a
거예요?
time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best
잡으려고.
among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
맞다. 으이야. 내나. 감이야.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
아유, 얘가.
That grey-domed scoundrel,
아니에요?
ever-seeking Lady Vivienne, some kind of maniac.
갑니다. 무슨 일이 벌어지는 거야 도대체?
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Vanished. Melted into thin air. And that bird.
없어졌어?
She a Bruxa?
설마 새로 변신한 건 아니죠? 왜 이 새 같지? 잠깐만요. 왜? 아니 여기 아니 저기 왜 안? 저 뭐야? 어머 여기서 목욕해.
Flew off.
아니야.
Worth going after.
날아갈 때까지 기다려야 되네. 제가
Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
제가 여기 앉느니라고 그 청소하면서 저쪽에다 냅뒀거든요. 그래가지고 저 위에 올려져 있어요. 내가 안는이라고 잠깐 치웠어요. 어디까지? 가자.
Let's dance.
어디 갔어? 어디 갔어? 잠깐. 떠졌는데? 어디 있는지 모르겠습니다. 잠깐 이동한다. 으차. 어디 가요? 이 뭐야? 가자, 빨리. 잠깐! 나 잠깐! 바빠! 따라가요. 어디까지 가는 거야? 잠깐.
Earth flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
어머, 어디로 가? 동굴? 여기? 어머. 죽겠는데? 아이 진짜. 살았네. 살았네요. 죽을 것 같아 근데. 일부러 나 죽이려고 그러는 거 아니에요? 옷이 없는 것 같은데. 어머.
Witcher.
Lady Vivian? Counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
So you're not actually a Bruxa.
A what?
Suspicion I had that you might be a vampire. Certain details seemed to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant. Here you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
Why, you are a witcher.
Eh?
You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters, and even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
도저히 고통받는 사람. 내가 직접 말해주는 거 어때?
Why should I guess when you could tell me yourself?
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a
내가
freak too?
희한한
'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone.
겁내지 않아도 돼. 맹세하지. 왜 이거는
I will be discreet. I swear this on the heron.
You mock me.
No, it's just you want reassurances. Too many. If you want my help, you've got to trust me. Won't peep a word to anyone, unless I decide someone needs to be let in on your secret.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish." But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment, and when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full. But now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret and hired you to kill me. In
이래서
fact, I
사람들이랑
was
그런
resigned
어울리지도
to death in
못하고
coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation.
어떡해.
For I fear that is what lies in store.
Ointment you use includes a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses, or normal doses too long, and it could be dangerous to you.
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up in the end and bid my human form a final farewell.
The curse, it could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent's life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently.
심각한 부작용이
Gotta
생길
warn
수도
you
있다.
though, could have serious consequences.
Consequences. What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet, truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life.
어떡해요.
Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree, wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the tourney grounds by now. Shall we return?
그래.
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
어머 언니 옷은 어떻게? 옷은 어떻게 해요?
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its
여기
effects are brief,
없는데.
but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Come.
잘 되면 좋겠어요. 어떡해.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I
비밀
want only the
지켜주기로
best for
했잖아.
her. Perhaps I shall be able to help or, I don't know, console her at the least.
말하지 않기로 약속했잖아.
Vivian gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything for her. I was the one to ask you to help her. You cannot shut me out now.
I'm sorry. Look, in time Vivian will come to understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
How dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you.
이것 봐라.
I regret it now. Do you even intend to compete to the end? Or now that you've bound Vivian to your terms, you no longer see the need?
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance by the
얘도
training
한 대
ground.
맞아야겠다.
Got it. Thanks.
얘도 한 대 맞아야겠다. 하여간 아휴.
I know now the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonso will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218. When a host of southern outlaws led by Howler the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Haller's men. Any questions?
None.
I doubt you'll do us any good. You know nothing of knightly combat as a witcher.
튕기 가능한가요?
It is time,
튕기
gentlemen.
가능한가요? 내가
Take your weapons
죽여버리게.
and proceed to the arena.
내가 죽여버리게. 내가 쟤를 죽여버리게. 저런 싸가지고.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the team shall
뭐
cross swords.
제가 먼저 저한테 시비를 걸었어요. 제가 먼저 쓰레기 짓을 했다고 나한테. 어?
Who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath bated. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace.
자, 싸웁시다.
Let us begin! Crowd, race a ruckus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets.
자, 잠깐만. 수리해야 되는데?
No mercy!
아우. 아이고. 왜 나한테 둘이나 붙은 거예요?
You shall perish, evil doer.
그리고 하고 뒤로 빠지고 됐어요.
The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious.
이상하게 이번 DLC 블러드 와인 같은 이상하게 이게 막 버벅거리는 데가 좀 있더라고요. 잘 되다가 갑자기 유독 버벅거리는 데가 있어요.
To Geralt of Rivia, who the strength of lions boasts. He saved all trials. Each test he passed with ease. But now awaits the last. Will it bring him to his knees? For Gregoire de Gorgon, who on this ground's last won, shall spar him for the title, and the day is done. To the tired remainder, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers.
DLC 재밌어요. 망고. 망고 아주 뒹굴뒹굴거린다. 저는 그래도 예니퍼 언니 저는 해피해피 엔딩 잘 돼서
It's time. Step into the arena. Should you suffer grievous harm during combat, have you any last wishes? Any missives you wish passed to your loved ones?
Thanks, I'm fine.
The Witcher of Rifia, Geralt his name. Though aged be his visage, do not disdain.
뭐야, 얼굴은 늙었지만 무시하면 안 된다고 뭐라는 거야. 쟤 때려도 돼요? 망고.
Now entering the grounds, a titan of infamy, Gregoire de Gorgon, victor of last his tourney.
I wish both combatants good fortune and fame.
어머, 어떡해요?
They sink the grounds, the titans locked stairs, ferocious and spry as wolves hunting hares. Mesdames et messieurs, our victor, our champion, the unequaled and silent Gregoire de Gorgon. Hooray! Hooray! And now a few words
뒤로.
for strong bones and feet, drink to
뒤로 피해요. 자, 때리고. 팔로 차려 그래. 어머, 뭐야?
Rifia! This year's champion! A sight to behold! He defeated Grégoire de Gorgon! Hail, Geralt! Herald!
네, 내가 이겼어요. 내가 이겼다, 내가. 오.
As patron of this grand tourney, I've the honor to decorate our grand champion. His vow he made upon his love for his heart's captor, and it was doubtless this vow that carried him to this splendid victory. He showed great courage,
네, 안 어울려요. 진짜 안 어울려. 가본 너무 이상해.
nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves the title of this year's champion of the arena.
망고.
I need to talk to you.
Not now. We shall meet later in my tent. I've duties to attend to, as do you. Folk regard you. The least you should do is wave.
와. 뭔가 굉장히 안 어울리긴 하지만 그래도 이겼으니까 이기면 좋은 거예요. 어머. 그러니까 단둘이 뭐 하려고. 아까는 막 방앗간? 방앗간에 자정에 방앗간에 네 기사단 어디 기사단 사람들이랑 이럴 때
I stand by
바빠요.
all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There's a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
제발 잘 되면 좋겠어요.
Seems your tent's grown
제 기가
years.
걔?
Show yourself, Guillaume.
숨소리 다 들리니까.
And I know damn well it's you.
딱 걸렸어.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private audience. Geralt, what is the meaning of this?
아니에요.
Is this some scheme you've
아니에요.
hatched unbeknownst to me?
Guillaume's no foe. Though there's little honor in meddling, he meant well, means well. You guessed correctly. He was the one to hire me, but only because he wanted to help you.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I am yours to command.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
I suppose so.
So you shall do what I command, sir. Very well then. Listen carefully. Leave this tent. Turn towards the duchy's northern marches. And run. Run until the tourney grounds are no longer within sight. Return only once you've cooled off. Then leave me be forevermore. Understood?
원치 않는 그런 것도.
My lady, but your troubles. I only wish the Witcher see.
Out now!
어머 어떡해. 근데 진짜 둘이 무슨 사이도 아닌데.
You assured me I could trust you.
언니 아니야.
I kept your secret. Didn't tell him anything he didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him. But this is not his affair, Geralt. This is my life.
Absolutely sure you did the right thing? Not too hasty rejecting his help? Can't conduct the ritual using your reflection without him. Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this? No, Geralt. When we spoke in the meadow, you told me of a ritual which required no lusty knights to aid us. This is the method I wish to pursue.
가자.
Need to find an egg, preferably an Oriole's. Ritual itself isn't complicated, but like I said before, there'll be a side effect. Still sure you want to go through with it?
Yes. I saw a nest in the clearing where we spoke. But before we go, tell me, what will become of the chick?
We'll have to break the egg. Like you said, Not everyone gets a happy ending.
And for a dream to come true, there must be sacrifices. Very well. Let us go.
제발 언니 좀 어떻게 됐으면 좋겠어요. 잘. 근데 저 새. 저 새. 새가 스토킹해요. 물론 저 언니 때문이지만 어딜 가도 저 새가 있으니까 이상해. 정말 이상해.
This is the place.
여기에요. 잠깐. 언니 잠깐만요. 제가 지금 피가 이래서 네, 좀 채우고. 언니 잠깐만요. 언니 미안해요. 무기를 지금 이것 때문에 다 빼놓고 있네요. 해놓고 옷 이제 갈아입어도 되는 건가? 끝났으니까 이제 갈아입어도 되겠죠? 응. 자, 옷 갈아입고 예, 됐어요. 됐어. 가. 으슥한 숲으로 데려가요. 언니가 나를.
Oh no!
왜?
A panther's got at the nest!
Stand back. I'll take care of this.
어디? 어머 여기 있다. 또 여기 또 이래요.
Eggs fell on a moss patch. They're fine except for one. It's cracked.
Will it do?
걱정해야 돼요. 그나마. 다행이다.
Think so.
Now what must I do?
어떻게? 집중하고 날 따라해.
You need to concentrate now. Repeat after me. Muna gandrau, muna finerat.
Muna gandrau, muna finerat. Muna gandrau, muna finerat. Muana gandrau, muana finerat.
네, 어머, 어떻게 된 거예요?
Damn it.
어머, 어떻게 됐어? 어머.
Look! Look! Oh, God! I shall be able to attend balls. I shall travel to Oxenford, to Novigrad even. Thank you, Witcher.
Ought to thank Guillaume. He's the one hired me to help you.
Yes. I'm grateful to him as well immensely.
직접 안 하고?
Will you tell him so for me?
이거 직접 말해야 되는 거? 남자친구 있으신 분이야. 네. 내가 뭘 잘못해?
Tell him yourself, don't you think?
Perhaps I should, but I would prefer
그러고 싶지
not to.
않다고.
Convey my gratitude
걔는
to him
아니었던
instead.
거야.
Please, be so kind.
그러지.
Sure, I'll tell him. Farewell, Vivian.
걔는 아니었던 거예요. 얘요. 야, 그거 아니야. 아, 웃으면서 가셨대요. 아, 뭐, 왜? 왜, 잠깐만. 왜 나한테 그러는 건데? 어? 저야 뭐, 알 길이 없죠? 위치가 어디지? 저야 뭐, 알 길이 없고, 엄청 머네. 잠깐. 이쪽으로 간 다음에 저기로 이동하면 되겠다. 일단 이쪽으로 찍어놓고 내가 어디야? 아, 왜? 여기, 잠깐만. 여기 맞죠? 왜 창피하게나. 야, 이분들아. 내가 뭐가 창피한데? 내가 왜 창피한데? 좋다고 볼 때는 언제고 뭐가 창피하기는. 날 창피하지 마요. 왜 녹화를 왜 했는데? 혼나요. 야, 이분들아. 진짜, 이분들아. 그러면은 공게임 안 해도 되겠네, 그러면.
I pledge my love to win the tourney with your name on my lips.
But what if another night proves for
얘 술 들이붓고 있어요.
If it be so,
then I pledge to
remain silent and not remove my helmet until I fulfill my first pledge to you next week.
퍼즐 게임도 안 할 거예요. 그래, 다 하지 말자. 시끄러워요. 다들 아주 그냥.
Geralt, what of Vivian?
Managed to lift her curse.
Truly? So all will be well. Her troubles
근데
are
이제
done.
널 보고 싶지 않대요.
Asked me to give you a message. Said she's grateful. Thanks to you, she can live a normal life.
Good. But how does she fare?
행복해.
Vivian chose what suited her best. She's completely free now. And happy, I think.
Without me.
You helped her. But that doesn't mean she owes you her love.
그치, 사랑까지 얻을 수 있는 건
Got this
아니지.
bard friend. Philosopher too, I guess. Amateur.
어머,
He'd say,
사랑한다면
if you love
놓아줘.
somebody, set them free.
방금 잠깐만.
Do you know what, Geralt?
아니에요, 한
You
번은
earned your
해봤어요.
reward, so take it. But keep your advice to yourself.
뭐야?
Adieu.
친구는 딴 데 가서 하래. 뭐런 저런 싸가지가 다 있나, 진짜. 하여간. 진짜 너무 내가 그렇게 도와줬는데 저런 싸가지. 와. 네, 걔예요. 완전 싸가지가 없어. 난 둘이 무슨 싸움이라도 있는 줄 알았는데 그것도 아니고 혼자서 막 그러다가 자기 그거 안 알려준다고 비밀 때문에 지키기로 해가지고 말 안 해준다고 하니까 그때 막 난리치고 지금도 봐요. 뭐 이런 싸가지가 진짜. 와 진짜 어이가 없네. 망고, 저 망고 밥 좀 주고 올게요. 왜 네네 저거 뭐. 제가 싸가지가 없어요. 싸가지가 없다고. 그래요? 몰라. 그런 거야? 저는 모르겠네요. 여튼 나는 모르는 일이에요. 여튼 언니는 행복하게 됐어요. 언니는 이제 자유를 찾았어. 그럼 된 거지 뭐. 아, 있어요? 아, 몰라. 나는 모르는 일이에요. 자, 그러면 망고 밥 좀 주고 올게요. 아, 그러면 어쩌지? 다시 불러오기를 해가지고 뭐 해도 애초에 어디서 잘못됐는지를 아까 그 저기 들켰을 때 선택지가 잘못된 건지 진짜 그래요. 걔 안 된 건 운명이지 뭐 어쩔 수 없는 거지. 언니는 일단 저주 풀었으니까 언니라도 행복하면 됐잖아요. 그쵸? 응. 언니라도 행복하면 됐지. 맞아요. 그래요. 된 거예요. 그러면. 그쵸? 자, 나 잠깐만요. 언니 행복하면 된 거야. 그러면 된 거야. 그러면 된 거야. 여긴 또 네네네네. 스포면 안 돼요. 네. 띠링 띠링. 어우, 죄송해요. 또 잠깐 보자. 캐스트. 누가. 저기, 잠깐. 뭐지? 여기, 숟가락 물어보는 것도 있고. 그거. 일주일 아직 안 됐나? 잠깐만요. 잠깐만. 아직, 그게 무슨 캐지? 아직도 일주일 안 된 거야? 진짜 현실로 일주일 지나야 돼요? 숟가락 저거. 잠깐만요. 링크 좀 볼게요. 이거 그거예요? 그림? 그림이랑 트로피랑, 방패 받은 거 그거. 명상으로 해야지. 숟가락 저거 매우 중요한 거예요? 헐. 뭔가 엄청 많네요? 나는 불가능. 나는 불가능. 일단 그 노파는 일단은 저주는 풀어줬어요. 저주 풀어줘가지고 데리고 왔거든요? 그래서, 네네네. 풀어줘가지고 데려왔어요. 데려와가지고 밥 먹였어요. 거기까지 했어요. 밥 먹인 거. 근데, 그래서 이제 그 다음에 지금 어떻게 지냈는지 확인해보세요. 응? 또? 모든 캐스트 공략. 걔 왜 이렇게 많아? 걔 엄청 많은데? 그래요? 그러네. 잠깐만. 어디 갔어? 잠시만요. 여기 있다. 아까 이것 좀 볼게요. 짠짠짠. 주의사항. 이름 선택에 따른 분기점? 어머! 에? 어머, 메인 캐스트 시작하기 전에, 특정 메인 캐스트 시작하기 전에 완료하지 않으면은 실패하면서 뱀파이어 막다가 죽는데요. 어머! 웬일이야. 헐. 자, 여기서는 어떤 선택지 때문에, 이거 너무 궁금해. 이것만 좀 확인할게요. 예? 버그가 있었는. 자, 이렇게 하고서, 짠짠짠 밑으로 내려가서 쫓아가는 과정에서 제압하건 해만, 동굴 안에, 무시하고 쫓아가면은 되고, 숨기는 쪽으로 선택을 했어요, 이분도. 양쪽 다 나오나? 무조건 알을 이용해서 저주를, 네네네. 일단 잠깐 이거 좀 확인 좀 하고. 결국에 7년 그거구나. 그래서, 말해야 되는 거야? 사실대로? 모살이 아니면 자신이 어머! 헐. 어머. 아. 아, 얘기를 했어야 되는 거. 아니, 비밀인데 비밀을 지켜야지. 이걸 또 얘기를 해야 되는 거야? 그래 가지고 얘기를 하면은 저주풀 장소로 이동을 해서 어머. 예? 귀여움한테 딱히 부작용이 없다고? 예? 뭐야? 뭐야? 어? 이런, 잠깐만요. 나중에 만날 수 있대. 어머. 어머, 귀여워. 어머. 페인이 됐대요. 둘이 같이 하면은 어머. 둘이 같이 이제 어머 이렇게 어머 어떡해. 아니 나는 비밀을 당연히 지켜야 될 것 같아 가지고 그거 선택지를 고른 건데 와 나 진짜 어이가 없다. 아 뭐 이런 경우가 다 있어. 아니 비밀 당연히 지켜야 되는 거 아니에요? 지켜주기로 했잖아. 아무한테도 말 안 하기로 했잖아. 근데 뭐야 이게 뭐야 이런 게 어딨어. 아니 왜 어유가 아니라 비밀을 지켜야 될 거 아니에요. 어? 비밀을 지켜야 될 거 아니야. 씨, 뭐 이런 게 다 있어. 이건 아니잖아요. 그러니까 비밀은 지켜야지. 아 진짜 말도 안 돼. 이제 나한테 너무한 거 아니에요? 나한테 너무한 거 아니야? 나한테 너무한 거 아니야? 이거는 게임이 잘못한 거야. 아 진짜. 비밀은 지켰어야지. 아 커플 엔딩이 있구나. 둘이 행복하게. 아니 근데 아무런 그것도 안 나타나는 것도 웃기네. 뭐 이런. 아 진짜 진짜 씨. 헐. 흥이에요. 흥이에요. 아 진짜 안타깝다. 아 진짜. 아니 비밀 아니 당연히 비밀을 지켜줘야 될 거 아니야. 아 진짜 너무하시네. 게임이 나쁜 거예요. 왜 비밀을 안 지키냐고. 너무하잖아요. 아 여기 있어요. 여기 있어요. 여기 있어요. 여기 계시네.
I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Bassel's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering.
그래요.
Do you know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family is long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past.
싫어 그 속 너무 울렁거려. 여기 머물러도 돼요. 할 것도 없다는데 무슨 도시로 가서 새로운 삶을 시작해. 그렇잖아. 어떻게 가고 싶으면 가는 거고 일단 여기 머물러도 돼요.
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe so on your hospitality.
Yet,
Yeah.
after all I've suffered, the years of
영양이 가득하고
starvation,
힘을 주는 음식을
I've
만들고
but one dream.
함께한 식탁에 앉아서 향신 있는 냄새를 맡으며 마시면
Nourishes, to delight in the
뭐야,
tastes
밥 먹고
and
왔어?
smells of spices,
이거
to
언제,
sit
이거
at
언제
one
왔어요, 방금?
table with others and eat.
Don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals.
이렇게
You know he's
깐다고?
not a culinary virtuoso.
요리까지 잘하진
Nothing
않는데.
could make me happier.
어...
Thank you.
No, thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you.
어?
Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my diary. I never went, so they remained.
그거 할머니 댁에 갔다 오면은 다 이렇게 되는 거. 고양이도 막 이렇게 되는 거.
But to you, well, perhaps
많은 보석을
let them be
모으셨대요.
a token of my gratitude.
보석.
If you wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara. The dowry lies hidden in a
하나씩
barrel in the
뒤져봐야
cellar.
할 거예요.
There are several barrels.
너 얼만데?
You must give each a knock until you find the right one.
Do just that. Thanks.
요리는 어디서
I'd never
배웠어요?
expect someone with your past to feel drawn to the kitchen.
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I brewed as a wife?
딱 걸렸어.
Counting on you having slightly better taste as a human.
Of that,
그거
you
진짜.
can be sure.
그거 진짜.
I loved cooking, even as a child. My gran was a true master in the kitchen. Her spit roasted ox was famed throughout the land.
Thought you were a lady, owned an estate.
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank should have had a cook? You're right, of course. And I had the best of cooks.
오,
But I
레시피 직접
devised the dishes
만들었대.
myself. They
그러니까
only
소
prepared them.
소고기 너무 좋아.
You sure you don't
고기
feel
고기
lonely
고기
out here?
고기.
I cannot say yet. Too little time has passed since you freed me of my thrall. But somehow, for now at least, I do not feel drawn to the city, to others.
Visited others' homes as a white.
Yes, but ever at night, when all were
숟가락 찾으러.
asleep,
아,
I went in search of spoons.
Remember, you can always change your mind. Decide you've lived here long enough, just say the word.
I'd never wish to seem ungrateful.
And I'd never want you to stay against your will.
이런 이 말.
See you later.
Take care, Witcher, and remember.
따뜻한
You
음식이
always
항상 널
have
기다리고
warm
있다는
food
거 잊지
awaiting your
말래요.
return.
그러게요. 눌러 있겠다는 말이네. 어? 여기가 이렇게 부엌이구나. 고추 먹고 있어요? 없네. 이거 요리한다. 잠시 하는 거 아니에요. 그냥 잠깐 보는 거예요. 그러네. 다행이네요. 내가 처음 봤을 때처럼 그때처럼 요리하지는 않아서 다행이네요. 네. 해피. 해피요. 다들 예니퍼 언니랑 잘 되고요. 시리는 위쳐 되는 거. 예니퍼 언니랑 같이 행복하게 시리는 이제 원하는 위쳐 그걸로 그렇게 됐어요.
Pile of work remains this same.
어디가 이겼더라? 여튼 시리의 아빠 쪽은 망했어요.
I liked you from the start. Every Witcher I've
딱히
known
저는
has
딱 그
been
새 뒤에는 솔직히 나라는 개판이 됐어요. 나랑 개판인데 어쨌든 셋은 행복하니까 와 해피 끝 그렇게 그냥 끝냈는데요. 그건 아니 나중에 시리 아빠는 이거 되고 근데 처음에는 이제 저는 시리는 이제 위쳐가 되고 필이 그 친아빠는 결국에 이제 죽는 거? 아유, 절레. 아유. 유창금을 찾자. 자, 가보죠. 해서 잘 여기 돼가지고 딸한테 돌려줄 생각해야지. 여기 분위기 너무 그래요. 그런 거예요? 근데 시리는 어쨌든 미처 삶 사는 게 왠지 더 행복해 보였던지라. 내가 행복해야죠. 딸내미 행복한 걸 봐야지. 어? 응? 딸내미가 행복한 걸 봐야죠. 근데 여기 진짜 집 너무 분위기, 아우. 애가 행복하대잖아요. 애가 행복하대잖아요. 어쨌든. 푹. 이게 원하는 것도 아닌데, 딸이 원하는 걸 해줘야지. 자, 여기서 여기로 가요. 뭐 이상한 거 나오는 건 아니겠죠? 저런 애들이 뭐라 했다고요? 무슨 소리 나는데? 뭐야? 이상한 소리가 나요. 이놈의 숟가락들 진짜.
Might want to look around some.
진짜 숟가락. 온 사방이 숟가락. 자, 한번 뒤져봅시다. 뭐야?
Strange. That's awful pretty. It'll look great in the house.
뭐야? 예? 예? 끝났어? 잠깐만. 이상한 소리가 나는데? 어떻게 끝났어요? 한 방에 땅 하고 찾았어요. 이건 뭐야, 근데? 여긴 뭐죠? 문이 있어요. 잠겼어. 열쇠가 필요하대요. 자꾸 뭔가 이상한 소리가 나는데. 어차. 어쨌든, 끔찍한 저주에 대한 지혜의 말. 항상 있어 왔대요. 효과가 항상 즉각 일어나는 것은 아니다. 조금씩 천천히 바뀌기도 하고, 평범한 사람이 저주를 걸게 되는 경우도 있다고. 힘을 얻게 되며 피해자는 악행을 저지른 자에게 저주를 걸 수 있다. 이게 지속되면 고통스럽다. 자자자자. 뭔가 이상한 소리가 나서 좀 부르긴 했는데, 네, 했네요. 자자자. 올라갑니다. 어두운데 싫어. 빨리. 뭔가 더 빠진 건 없죠? 없는 것 같아요. 됐어. 됐어요. 여기 또 뭐가, 어머! 아빠가 남긴 거야. 용지를 버려야만 한단다. 우주가 우리에게서 너를 앗아갔기 때문이야. 너는 정신을 잃고 피해 굶주린 지금, 어머. 북쪽으로? 있게 되거든. 인간으로 돌아오게 되거든. 그곳에서 우리를 찾아주려. 사랑스러운 마들렌으로. 헐. 참 그러네요. 숟가락. 참김. 합시다. 여기가 아닌가? 예? 여기가 아니네요. 빠른 이동 말고 한참 멀어요. 잠깐 이쪽으로 달려갈 뻔했어요. 이쪽으로 가서 이쪽으로 여기는 여기도 뭐 있다. 숟가락. 여기도 숟가락, 저기도 숟가락. 전부 다 숟가락. 빨리. 있습니다. 다른 여행. 이쪽으로 가면 게스트 메인 케어 하는 거고. 잠깐만요. 아이고. 이거는 돈이 필요했던 거고. 뒤돌아보면 낯선이가 있네. 공동묘지. 시간은 중요하지 않다. 중요한 것은 그날 게롤트가 예네버로부터 편지를 받았다는 점이다. 맞다. 그거. 교수와 함께 묻혀 있었다. 일단 이거는 돈을 좀 더 모으고 하는 걸로 하고요. 이것도 가기는 해야 되는데 얘가 지금 이래서 잠깐 여기 한번 가보죠. 쭉 여기까지 갑니다. 짠! 가봅시다. 왕고는 잠을 자고 있습니다. 먹고 또 자요. 또 이놈의 캐시키. 어디서 하악질이야, 하악질은? 졸래 따라간다. 응? 나쁜 캐시키야. 응? 또 해봐, 하악질. 해보라고, 하악질. 응? 하면 사람이 하악질이야. 이 나쁜 이 나쁜 이 망고 같은 냥. 귀여워. 아 너무 귀여워.
You can always get a new one.
나 귀여우지 않았으면은 아우 나한테 뭐 하악질하는데 아 귀여우니까 봐주는 거예요. 귀여우니까 봐주는 거라고. 응? 네, 왜요? 뭔데요? 이건 또 뭐야? 뭐야? 이게 뭐야? 이게 뭐야? 뭐야 이거 이상한 춤추는데? 뭐야 이거 뭐야? 춤을 추는데요? 뭐야? 아이네 피자 뭔데? 뭐야 도대체 이거 아 그래요? 고민해보고 일단 링크 저장은 해놓고 짠 춤을 추고 있었어요 사람들이. 묘를 조사를 하라는데 여기 뭔가 꽥꽥거리는 소리가 나요. 보통 저렇게 모여있는 곳이겠지? 꽥꽥 소리가 나는 거 보면은요. 아, 거참. 댐벼! 왜 안 댐벼요? 왜 안 덤비는데? 안 덤비네? 봅시다. 하나하나 다 읽어야 돼? 바다나무 나라에서 온 공주래요. 깜짝이야. 자신의 야망 탓에 죽다. 위쳐 검수집합? 가진 건 하나뿐이었지만 열심히 노력함. 친 2인 협회장. 죽을 때까지 혼잣말하다. 오역, 오해, 불행. 에? 아니.
Inscriptions in elder speech. Salvation lies not in Dolnevde, but in
이
our hearts.
마음속에 있다.
Glory be to Eldarin.
근데 이렇게 열린 현서.
Damn, Professor's journal's long gone. Guess somebody else found out about it too.
누가 이미
Look around,
열었어요.
see if I can find something else.
뒤돌아보면 낯선이가 있네.
Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search. Footprints, narrow and shallow. Somebody small, light. Woman maybe? Wonder where they lead. Damn it, trail breaks off. Wonder if the grave robber learned more than I did. Won't learn anything else here. Map Yen sent me will have to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Ellerin and Dolnevde, Valley of the Nine. 언니가 지도를 줬었어.
언니 미안해요. 잠깐. 뭐야. 최고 품질의 위쳐 교단 장비는 특별한 보너스를 제공합니다. 네. 뭔디? 이건가? 자, 방패, 현금. 아? 100원. 숟가락도 그렇게 비싸지는 않아요. 숟가락들도 그렇게 비싸지가 않아서 슬픕니다. 잠깐만요. 이거는 그거고, 아까 이게 맞는 것 같은데요?
Site marked on the map's all wet now. Summer tour flows through there. Must be where the valley once lay. Need to explore the location.
입구를 찾자. 어디? 쭉. 저기 있네요? 일단 여기 가가지고 달려야겠네요. 달려야지. 일단 일로 이동을 한 다음에, 자, 로치. 로치 진짜 여봐요. 천천히 와 되게. 로치야 그러면 안 돼. 일단 여기 묘지인데요. 쪽으로 가려면은
Let's go.
자. 길 따라서 움직이면은 뭐겠죠? 아니네? 아닌데? 잠깐만. 잠깐만요. 아니야. 내리면 안 되는데. 여기 있구나, 길. 이거 와봐요. 진짜 길 너무한다. 표시가 안내가 안 떠가지고 이제 여기서 쭉 달려야 되나? 로치 일로 와요. 로치. 야. 야, 누가 아래로 가래. 왜 아래로 가래. 하여간 우리 로치 말 진짜 안 들어요. 언니 이쪽으로. 잠깐. 로치 알아서 가 있어요? 여기 뭐가 있는데요. 잠수. 여기 뭐가 있어. 볼까요? 아닌가? 아닌가? 아니에요. 익사 아니야. 밑에 뭐가 막 있는데요? 야야야야야야. 돈이다. 돈이에요. 잠깐. 돈. 다 먹었어. 가요. 잠깐. 야, 이들 어딨더라? 올라가. 많은데 제가 물속을 싫어해가지고. 잠깐만. 이런. 달려. 도망가. 잠깐. 이 나쁜 놈들아. 됐다. 자, 들어가 봅시다. 여기 뭐가 있는데요. 어머! 들어왔어요. 아이쿠. 어딘가 들어왔어요.
Grave robber must have found something in Moreau's tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store.
뼈를 조사하다. 뼈. 조심. 뭐 나올지 모르니까 조심. 유리광석. 여기 또 뭐 있어요? 뭔가 이것저것 나오는데요. 뭐지? 뭐야? 뭔가
Spikes. Sixth sense of humor someone's got.
뭐야? 헐. 뭐야? 저 막 올라와요. 이거 어떻게 해? 잠깐만, 여기는 뭐가 있죠? 내려가. 여기도 길이 있는데 저기 위에는 뭐예요? 과연 제대로 찾아갈 수 있을 것인가? 제대로 찾아갈 수 있을 것인가? 뭐야? 깜짝이야 진짜. 됐어요? 됐다. 아주 온갖 오도방정 떨면서. 또 왜 진동 왜? 됐어요? 일로. 여기 분위기가 너무 안 좋은데? 어머, 또 뭐야? 밑에 웬 구멍이 있는데요? 일단 여기로 가보죠. 뭐야? 길이 연구실로 들어갈 길을 찾다. 잠깐만요, 이쪽으로 올라가 보고. 먹을 것 좀 먹고. 먹을 거 먹고 올라가요. 애플. 짠. 이쪽으로. 재료수지. 이쪽은 뭐고 이쪽은 뭐지요? 잠시. 이쪽으로 가게 되는데. 뭐야 이거? 이쪽부터 가보죠. 이거 저쪽에서 떨어지는 길 그건가?
Blood-soaked.
뭐야?
Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb.
어머.
Needed to bandage up. Managed to avoid the panthers at least.
여기 끝이네요. 그러면은 이쪽으로 으쌰 이쪽으로 갑니다. 쭈끼. 여기 또 뭐 있어요? 일기다. 수상한 자들이 내 실험실 바깥에서 어슬렁거리기 시작했다. 헉! 뭔가 반짝이는 것은 훔칠 속셈일 테고. 준비를 해놓은 것이 나올 것이다. 읽을 수 없음. 간단한 기계장치들로 보안을 강화하기로 했다. 야! 연구실로 이어지는 경로에 있는 한 방에는 여기에 높은 4개 튀어나온 돌 발판? 밟아서 문의 잠금 상태를 조정하는 장치를 잠깐만요. 잠깐만. 그렇죠. 이분은 하니까 자기는 주문 사용해서 할 수 있지만은 네. 망했네? 망했어. 이게 가져가기. 뭐야? 돌이 어머, 얘 돌이 어디서 온 거야? 헐. 얘 또 움직이나요? 움직이겠지.
Crap. Didn't I just do this?
어요요요요. 맞아요. 아우 정신없어. 아우 정신없어. 방금 전에 진동 뭐야? 방금 전에 이상한 진동이 있었어요. 아. 여기서 걸려. 여기서 걸려요. 아, 배고프다. 이건 또 뭔 바닥이 다 깨졌어요. 이건 또 뭔 먹을까? 나는 배고프다. 나는 배가 고프다. 돈이다. 나는 배가 고프다. 이거 줄 잠시 보자. 잠깐. 가려면은 이거 줄 타고서 가는 방법밖에 없는 것 같은데요. 이거 뭐 안 뜨나? 부사.
Not bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself. Not bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself.
어떡해? 이거 잠깐 잠깐 이거 어떻게 가야 돼요? 어떻게 가야 돼요? 떨어지면 죽어. 여기 뭐 있다.
Course. Locked. Notes I found mention 4 protruding stones. Gotta press them somehow. Crossbow maybe? Could try to hit them.
튀어나온 돌이 어디? 저기요. 어디? 어디? 모르겠다고. 문을 열 방법을 찾자. 아니, 위쪽에 튀어나온 돌이 그게 어느 건지 내가 이거? 이거? 이거. 이거밖에 없는데? 얘가 아닌가요? 근데 튀어나온 애는 얘밖에 없는데? 저기 있다! 그리고 하나가 안 보여요. 찾아보. 저건가? 아이고. 이건 됐네? 됐어요. 됐어요. 깜짝이야, 누가 서 있는 줄 알았어. 튀어나온 돌 찾는 게 힘들었네. 으차.
interesting as places go. Seems someone put a lot of thought into its design.
잠깐만요.
Should look
누가
around.
봐도 이거랑 싸울 것처럼 생겼잖아. 아 진짜. 뭐야?
Yeah, I figured as much.
아닌데요. 우리 투수님들이랑 비슷한데요.
Come on, come closer.
아우 진짜 어떡해. 야. 야, 너 나한테 뭐 하려고 했어? 으차! 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 또. 으차! 됐어요. 뭐. 자, 잠깐 살펴볼게요. 이렇게 올리는 거 말고, 먹을 게, 여기 있다. 한강 목걸이래요. 아이고, 아니, 그러지 말고. 가구일 8. 오.
This just keeps getting better.
잠깐만요. 뭔데? 잠깐만. 내가 뭔데? 너무 많잖아. 나 이것만 하고 밥 먹으러 가려고 그랬는데 생각보다 너무 길어지네요. 배고프다고. 나는 배고프다.
Damn it, back where I started.
네? 출발했던 데로 왔다고? 깜짝이야. 위에도 있는데요? 그러면 여기로.
Right, now to find the next portal.
위로 올라왔어. 먹방은 간단하게 바로 준비해서 올 수 있는 게 있을 때 하는 게 딱 좋은데. 근데 솔직히 그럴 수밖에 없어요. 너무 배고파. 가볼게요.
Damn it, back where I
아이
started.
진짜. 배가 고파요. 샐러드 하나 주문해놔야 되나? 편하게 먹기 딱 좋은데.
Damn it, wrong again. Maybe some clue around here.
잠깐만.
Right, now to find the next portal.
이게 문제가 잠시만요.
Damn it, back where I started.
이게 잠깐 제가 제일 처음에 이쪽에 갔는데 저쪽으로 왔었거든요. 이쪽으로 갔을 때. 그래서 위쪽으로 간 건데
Damn it, back where I
결국
started.
여기가 맞는 건데요. 일로 들어가면
Right, now to find the next portal. Statues seem
얘도
oddly
이래요.
oriented, as if to all face in one direction. The right portal, maybe?
그래서 아까 저쪽으로 갔는데 저쪽도 아니었잖아. 저쪽으로 갈 방법이 없어.
Gotta find the next portal.
어디 갈 방법. 저쪽으로 가고 싶은데요. 그쪽으로 가려면 잠깐만요. 깜짝이야. 절로 올라가야 되나 보다. 올라가는 길이 있어요. 올라가는 길이 있었네? 이걸
Right. Now to find the next portal.
올라가는 길이 있었어요? 나 진짜. 나 진짜. 잠깐만요. 여긴가?
Must be where Moreau had his lab.
왔어. 왔어요. 밥 먹으러 갈 수 있어. 방금 전에 저장해야 됐겠죠. 저 먼저 또 시뻘건 거 있다. 잠시만요. 여기 있는 거 먼저 먹고. 팩도 먹고. 이상한 소리가 나는데? 여기다가 저장하고 가도 되기는 한데요. 정보실을 조사하자. 이거 뭐야? 이거 뭐예요?
Guessing this man didn't come here willingly.
제발로 찾아온 건 아니고. 뭐야? 사람? 뭐야? 왜 이거 무슨 실험한 거예요? 뭐야?
Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up?
여기 너무 이상한 게 있어요. 나 배고파.
Crystals. Should mount them in the megascope. Missing 2 crystals.
네, 2개가 부족해요.
Just need to pick an entry.
2개가 부족하다니까? 수정이 없다. 수정이 지금 하나, 잠깐만.
Crystal for this entry's missing. Might be somewhere. Should look around.
뭐야? 여기 있어야 되는 거 아니에요? 잠깐. 불안한데?
The 18th of Yule, year 1102. Today I begin my great life's endeavor, one greater and more significant than any I have thus far undertaken, for it relates to me personally, to myself and my son. When 15 years passed, a beast of the forest assaulted me. A witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing any say as to my own son's fate. Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the Witchers my only son. But as it was, on the day when Jerome was taken, I swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son. Today, following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bit of favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations and restore Jerome to a normal life.
So, Professor wasn't out to enhance Witcher mutations, wanted to reverse them. Wonder if he managed, and if there's anything in it for me.
너 잠깐 저 수정이 저 배가 너무 고파가지고 오늘 여기까지 해야 될 것 같은데. 근데 어머 세상에 아들이 목숨 구해준 대가로 아들이 그렇게 됐대요. 어머. 무슨 배가 너무 고파 지금. 저 배가 지금 너무 고파요. 이거 잠깐 수정이 없다.
Crystal for this entry's missing.
그러고 그냥 나.
Somewhere. Should look around.
쓰러질 것 같아. 잠깐만. 네 번째 이걸 못 보는 건데. 안 되겠다. 여기 아까 자동 저장 됐을 테니까 저장. 지금 안 돼도 블록이. 그죠? 자동 저장 됐죠? 이거부터 다시 할게요. 배가 너무 고파가지고 진짜 안 되겠어. 죽을 것 같아 지금. 죽을 것 같아. 배가 갑자기 미친 듯이 고파요. 진짜 근데 웃을 일이 아니라 배고파 죽을 것. 뭐야? 충돌이 발생했대. 에? 잠깐만요. 저 위쳐에 충돌이 발생했대요. 뭐야? 잠깐만 확인 좀 하고요. 설마. 맨날 그래요? 은근 버그가 많더라고요. 이거 확인 좀 하고. 이거 확인만 하고 밥 먹으러 가야 돼. 밥 차리는 시간도 좀 걸리는데 지금 배고파 죽을 것 같아. 나 배고파 죽을 것 같아. 아까 배고프다 했을 때 좀 이상했어. 그때 뭔가 먹었어 했어요. 지금 죽을 것 같아 진짜. 배고파. 나 배 너무 고파. 확인 좀 해볼게요. 블록이 잘 돼있네요. 체크포인트. 자 그러면은 잠깐 보고 들어가 보고 康아니야 펑 아니야 그러지 마요. 네 그러면은 여기서 저장을 여기서 저장을 할 거 그냥. 진짜. 네 저장 여기까지 할게요. 여기까지 짠. 네네네 오늘 여기까지 할게요. 12시 나왔대. 이따 저녁에 빼요 또. 저는 밥 먹으러 갑니다. 죽을 것 같아 진짜. 배가 너무 고파가지고 지금 막 힘이 갑자기 막 쫙쫙 빠지고 있어요. 네. 왜? 아니에요. 네네네 고생하셨고요. 네 쉬세요. 빠이빠이요. 빠이빠이요. 안녕히 주무세요. 저는 먹으러 갑니다. 그러면은 이만 방송 끝. 현황 그런 거 없어요. 나는 몰라요. 빠이빠이요. 그럼 끝. 진짜 끝. 어이.